pull my stream up on the good old fashioned cellular. Just a second here. I'm just sharing the stream real quick to my socials, that's all. Which, by the way, if anybody in the stream is bored while you're waiting for me to share my socials, you could always share the stream to your social pages to help the channel growth. Which would make you a legend, by the way. I'm gonna do it like this. I'm gonna say it like this. Every time somebody shares my stream to a social media page, I want you to comment down below with the link to the share that you did. And if I click on the link and you actually shared the stream, I will type out your name and keep it up on my stream for everybody to see that you supported the stream, and then the next person that shares the stream will replace your name. So if anybody wants to be able to get their name put up on the screen for, to be honest, probably the whole stream, because nobody ever shares the streams. But if anybody wants to get their name put up on the stream specifically to show that you supported the channel, just share the link, share the stream to any of your social pages, and just send me the link that will bring me to the shared post. And then I will type your YouTube name out on my stream, and we'll leave it there. Do I have any friends online? No. Zerothus, that's it. Wait, Zerothus, that's that guy, isn't it, from the other day? It is. It's that guy that was like the really good healer from the other day. Alright, there's my Facebook share. And also, you guys could drop a like on the stream as well, just to show some support. Really appreciate it. Boom. There we go. Got that done. All that's ready to go. We can go right ahead and get this going. Wonder if I can, because I know I could change the stream name, and I know that I can't change the... Ooh, so I can change this. Update that. You know, I was just putting, I was just updating my description. Pretty much, to make sure that it's in there so everybody knows that if you share the stream to your social media pages, and then drop a comment in the stream chat with the link to the shared post for me to view, I will type your name out on the screen and I will leave your name on the stream right there on the screen to show that you supported the channel. That way you guys can get a little bit of recognition for supporting the stream, supporting the channel. So just something to think about. It says it's retrieving information from my role waiting list. So how'd your guys' day go so far? You guys having a good day? Hopefully. I'm 16 in the waiting list. Oh, that's rough. So it might be a couple minutes to get my daily dungeon going. Fortunate, but what can you do, really? Other than deal with it. So it's your turn to go. Waiting list number 14 now. Kobold is brass. I wonder what achievement that would like. I wonder what you get that achievement. Let's click on it and find out, chat. What do you do to get this achievement? Kobold is brass. Oh, it doesn't even show me. Even after I click on it, it's... Oh, there we go. Attain rank 4 reputation with the 789th Order Kobolds. Okay, so that guy actually went and did a bunch of the Beast Tribe missions then. And got himself up to rank 4 in their reputation, which, from what everybody else that plays this game with me tells me, it's not the easiest thing in the world to rank up that reputation either. So that guy really grinded to get himself up to rank 4. That's awesome. Come on, waiting list 10, waiting list 8. See it, come on, we're almost there. And there we go. Let's get it. Let's get it, boys. Drop a like on the stream, subscribe to the stream, share the stream to your social media pages, and drop the comment with the link to the shared post to get your name typed out on the screen for everybody to see that you support the channel. Oh no. That's a level 50 dungeon. It's rough. Nice. Very nice. Very nice start. Might as well just kill him off, I guess. We got this, boys. Are you gonna heal me, bro, or like, what are you doing here? It seems like you're a little bit too focused on doing damage to kill the enemies and a little not focused enough on keeping me alive. Parlabos. Come on, big damage on boss. Huge damage on the boss. Come on, guys. I want to see the biggest damage you got. Why are you running in front of the enemy, you dumbass? This guy's over here running in front of the boss and running through the AoEs and like letting himself take damage. Why? You're gonna fucking die, bro. Come on. He's almost dead, guys. We got this. Good job. Kind of. got this, guys. These guys seem like they do decent damage when they want to. And I don't really like that, to be honest. Like, if you're gonna do damage, do fucking damage. Don't, like, half-ass. Don't, like, half-assedly do your damage, like... What is this guy doing? Like, what are you doing, Shara? Fuck it. We got this. Let's get it. Forget them. Forget them. They want to go AFK in the middle of a freaking dungeon? Let them. We don't need them. I legit have no idea how to play RDM. Need that DPS. Party members been dismissed. We'll give it a minute or two, see if anybody joins. Yeah, we're just waiting for him to get here. Reading tooltips as you go. Alright, boys, here we go. I'll activate my defense buffs. We'll get rid of all the leeches. It still doesn't make a difference. I was hoping to be able to, like, interrupt his ability, but it wouldn't let me. That's unfortunate. Oh, we got this, boys. Will you stop doing that already, you dick? Alright, we good. We're good, we can keep going, guys. Oh, fuck. Did not mean to pull that many at once. My bad, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry! Oh, we got this anyway, bro. Our healer's boss. Our healer is a boss, bro. He's like the boss you fight at the end of a dungeon. Our healer is so good. I love it. I love it when I get good healers, bro. It does not happen very often, so when it does happen, I love it, dude. Getting a good healer in a random, like, duty finder fill is, like, one of the best feelings in the world if you're a tank. I love it, dude. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Dude, bro. I'm picking up all the enemies, bro. That's how you get shit done, man. That is how you get shit done. How's everybody doing today? You guys having a good one? I see I got a few new people in the stream. Hopefully you guys are having a great day. And, yeah, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Appreciate you guys being here. Appreciate you showing up. Gotta try our best to take out the tentacles, bro. Fuck. He's gonna throw me right in the middle of that. I fucking knew it, dude. Whoops. I'm just gonna focus on the boss, bro. As much as I would love to be able to focus on these guys, I can't, like... And that's exactly why. It's gonna get me killed, bro. Dude, will you stop, bro? Dude, I swear to fucking God, dude. If I keep getting, dude. Come on. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on, Stevie. Come on, man. Just tank it. Tank it all. I'm fucking dead. God damn it, dude. Yeah, dude, we just gotta take out the, tentacles as they come in, and we're good, bro. Like, that's it. As long, if we can just get those as they come in, we are good, dude. That's it. That's all we need to do. As long cast times are meant to be cast when you have dual cast, so they cast instantly. See, look at that, getting some help and everything from the other guy. I definitely almost clutched that. We got it this time, guys. We got it this time, bro. We got this, boys. We got this. Just stick together. Just stay on one side and take out the tentacle as it comes. That's it. That's all we gotta do. Everybody work together to take out the tentacles as they come in. And we are so good. Yes, good job, boys. Good job. Great job. I love what I'm seeing from you. Keep it going, keep it going, keep it going. Move out of the way, move out of the way. Fuck. He's gonna eat that damage. It's alright, though. It's alright. You can eat some damage, just don't eat all the damage. We are so good. We got this. Good job, good job. Come on, burn him down. Burn him down, boys. Good job. Great job, man. Player accommodation definitely goes to this guy for coming to save the day. Keisha gets the player accommodation. He joined, have 3/4 of the way through the dungeon, joined and helped us, so I can definitely take it. Dude, I really came so close to clutching that fucking boss, bro. Came so close to it. I almost kind of want to do a raid, like an alliance raid too, but I don't think I'm going to. Yeah, because they need DPS for those. Yeah, we're going to do this trial fight for our daily roulette real quick. And then we're going to go ahead and jump right into the MSQ. Got this all day, boys. It's easy fight, easy fight. Look at that, already over 30% dead.
Prepare yourself.
So easy. It's got that General Tso's chicken. It's so good. Oh, you got the chicken from the Chinese place? Yeah, dude, I told you that chicken is so good, isn't it? Oh, duh, you already tried it once, remember? Remember the day that, the night that we worked together? Remember, I couldn't finish all of mine, so I let you, remember, I let you finish it. Alright, so real fast, before we get going into this, I need to find it. Here, there he is. The materia melder. That's where I need to go right now. Because I need to get the materia melted into my gear here. But I don't want that, dude. Like, it's supposed to be a... Oh, that's a link shell distributor. Okay. Yeah, that's not what I need. I need a, Alright, you know what? We're gonna do this. We're gonna go down to lower limb Silemensa. Yeah, it's the bomb. Had to get it again though. It's so good. Yeah, it really is, man. That chicken, General Tso's chicken, is the bomb. My favorite Chinese food. The only Chinese food I really eat. Even like, even when I go to even when I go to like Chinese buffets and stuff like that, I'll eat like the General Tso's chicken. Sometimes a little like sweet and sour chicken. Um, but most of the time, I'm just kind of like. It's hard to explain. Most of the time I go to Chinese buffets and eat American food. Like, that's me 1,000,000,000% of the time. Billion% of the time, that is me. I'm pretty sure there's a materia melder here in Limsa. I mean, it's one of the big city states, so I don't see why there wouldn't be one. Um, wanted to... There we go, materia master. So I gotta go to Hawker's Alley, it says. Okay. There. There he is. Materia melder. Yeah. I'm gonna come in. Alright. Get this done here. So what are we trying to do? Are we trying to go for critical hit? Or... bow to maximize Materia's potential. Alright, so... I need the direct hit rate and I need the skill speed. That's what I need. We're gonna go direct hit rate a few times. Get some skill speed going here. Alright, so this one can be the critical hit. I definitely need as many of those as I can possibly get. Because those critical hits are gonna make like a huge difference in like the way that this all goes. I'm actually not even worried about that one. Okay, so now when we come here and we look at our stats. Oh, whoops, shit. Accidentally switched my mode in my AC. Hang on a second. Okay, so skill speed went up to 1103. That's great. Spell speed, I'm not too worried about that at all. Our critical hit is 1072. That's great. And direct hit rate is 572. That's not too bad. But we definitely want to go with direct hit rate, critical hit, and skill speed. That is the things that we need. The skill speed makes it affects both the casting time and recast timers, as well as damage over time potency for weapon skills and auto attacks. The higher the value, the shorter the timers / higher the potency. So that's why we need that. Direct hit rate affects the rate at which your physical and magic attacks land direct hits, slightly dealing more damage than normal hits. The higher the value, the higher the frequency with which your hits will be direct. And then critical hit, you know, obviously affects the amount of physical and magic damage dealt as well as HP restored. The higher the value, the higher the frequency with which your hits will be critical / higher the potency of critical hits. So we definitely did good with being able to get that stuff going there. Do we have... We got 562. I don't think that's going to be quite enough, though. I don't think that's enough for what we need. Alright. Give me literally like 60 seconds. I'll be right back. I just have to go grab some Q-tips out of my master bathroom for my daughter, so... We keep our own Q-tips in our bedroom. That way not everybody steals all of our Q-tips, so I gotta go get her some. A little bit longer than 60 seconds. But... Alright, it's all good. It's all good. We got it. We got it under control. We got it handled. We got it situated. Alright, we're just going to jump right into the MSQ now. Right into the main story. According to my buddy Alex, he was telling me that after this quest here, where is it? Stormblood, post Stormblood. He was telling me that after the quest, Rise of a New Sun, he said there's 22 quests after Rise of a New Sun. And we've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And we're about to be finishing 14 here soon. So 13, we got 9 quests left. And then we'll be able to get into Shadowbringers. As you've probably guessed, it's Gabu we've come to see. The private here will bring him to us. Ever since the Maelstrom took him in, I've tried to visit as often as I can. And after what befell our friends, I was taken by the urge to visit again. It's difficult to explain. So guys, like the description says for the stream, if you click on where the title is for the stream, if you're watching it, you'll see the description as the description reads.
Here he is, my lady.
If you want to show your support for the channel, for the stream, share the stream to any of your social media pages, any social media platform. Share the stream to it, right? Take the link for the shared post and comment the link for the shared post in the stream chat so I can click on it and see that you shared the stream, and then I will personally type out your name and have your name, your YouTube name, up on the stream, up on the screen there for everybody to see, to show that you supported the channel. I'm trying to give different incentives. I'm trying to entice people to want to find ways to share the stream more often to socials. I don't care if it's Facebook, if it's Twitter, if it's Instagram, if it's TikTok. I don't care what social media platform it is. If you guys would like to show some support for the stream, and if you guys would like to get some recognition for showing support for the stream, just share the stream to your social page, drop the link in the comments of the stream so I can see the social media page that you shared it to, and then I will type out and comment your name up on the stream for everybody to see. I figured that would be like good incentive, you know what I mean? Oh, it's Gabu. I remember this guy.
Gabu, it's been too long. I'm afraid there's been no change. If he can see or hear us, he has given no sign.
I see. You're still fighting. I'm proud of you. We promised that we would come and visit you together, didn't we? Alphino and I. I'm sorry that we haven't managed that yet. You know, with the three of us like this, does it not remind you of that night? Of the stars beyond count twinkling in the heavens? I was feeling pretty low back then. Powerless. But I knew that my brother was close by if I needed him, and that the others would be waiting for me back at the Rising Stones. Not like now.
I kind of like the look of my new gear. I think it looks good.
I've seen my share of trouble since coming to Eorzea. Been reminded again and again of my limitations, of how little I can change about this world. And I've come to know the sorrow of parting all too well.
Everybody loses people, Ellie say. You know what I mean? It's
But
not.
to have the people
It's not
I
the
hold dear
struggles you
struck
go
down
through
before my
that
eyes,
define a person. It's
and
how you
powerless to
bounce
help them.
back from those struggles. It's how
That
you
I
plant your
cannot bear.
feet on the ground and fight back. That's what matters. To keep pushing forward. You don't have to bear this burden alone. You don't have to do it, girl. You know, I think I'm gonna make.
No, I
I
don't.
think
You're
I'm gonna
right.
make you,
It's
Austin.
pure
I think I'm gonna
arrogance to
make
imagine
you
I can
a,
solve everything by myself.
yeah, I'm gonna make you a
You'd
moderator.
think I'd have learned that by now.
Just so that way,
Thank
if
you.
you're in the
I don't
stream
know what
and
I'd do
any of
without you.
those bots type those weird little things in the stream, you can just click on their name and just, you can just click on their name and remove
That's
the
more
chat.
than enough
Like,
brooding for one day.
you know, remove the comment.
Come on. We have friends to save.
We sure do, Ellie say. Pick your head up, girl. We've been through so much. We can keep going. We can keep fighting. Let him say something now. After all that, let him speak. Please, dude. Gabu, man. I remember him so, like, specifically. I remember him so specifically. Let's return to the Rising Stones and take it from there. Thanks again for agreeing to come. It meant a lot to me. You're welcome, girl. Alright, back to the Rising Stones we go. My buddy Alex says, who's online? Psh, you know better than ask that question. You should know I'm always online. I said, psh, do you even have to ask? Been up since 10 a.m. yesterday and streamed all night and worked all morning, but now I'm 9 quests from Shadowbringers, so of course I'm online. No sleep for the grinding gamers, right? Ain't that the fucking truth, bro? Ain't no rest for the grinders. We grind, that's what we do. It's in our freaking nature. It's in our blood, bro. We grind video games for a living. For a living. Oh shit, speaking of living, speaking of grinds, yeah, I gotta jump in here and do my, boop, 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 and boop. We gotta do our 5 clears for the day. Luckily, I don't work until 4:15 tomorrow afternoon, so, like... Oh, I actually got to hit her a second time. Nice. Very nice! I was about to say, don't you tell me she's gonna hit me with Slipstream, bro. Like, I was literally standing behind her. I was gonna say, there's no freaking way, bro. There we go, there we go, there we go. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I'm about to eat your ultimate ability, girl. Your ultimate ability ain't got shit on me. Didn't even realize I couldn't do it again. And dead. Alright, one clear done. Shit. Damn it, I knew I was gonna get hit by that one. I was really hoping she wasn't gonna be able to get me, but of course she did. Why not, right? Why not, right? Freaking bitch. Two down, 3 to go. I mean, in all reality, I probably could just sit here and grind out this fight 90 times in a row and just unlock the Battle Panther tonight, but I didn't want to do it that way. $111, I think that's a new record for me. Three done. Damn, I was hoping to be able to catch her with that third one before she took off, but... Of course not, I should have known better than that. I forget, is that 4 or 5? I forget. Hang on, I'll have to check when I get out of there. 4. Okay, one more. Well, I got her down to 48% that time. Hey, what's up, Alex? How you doing, brother? Not much. I'm just, doing my daily runs through Garuda. That's all. Yeah, just doing my daily runs. I try to run through it once. I mean, I try to run through it 5 times. At least 5 times every day. Right? Because... Jeez, Alex. Guys blowing up the Discord, huh? Yeah, I try to go through 5 times a day. And do the extreme. What's my mother? Legends. Okay. Yeah, so you guys are all hanging out playing League. Nice. Nice. Yeah, well, so I got my 5 runs done. I want to be able to unlock the War Panther, right? So here, I'll show you. I'll show you what I'm grinding for. Let me switch it to my my black screen games here. Okay, so pretty much easiest way to explain it is gonna be like this, right? This is pretty much what I'm trying to get. This right here, this mount is what I'm trying to get. War Panther. Looks dope. I think that one looks better, but it's not an actual, like, picture of him in game. This is probably the best, oh, this is the Battle Panther. Yeah, this one's the Battle Panther with the red armor on. The one I'm going for is this regular black one here, the War Panther. So I do 200 of those high-end high-end duties to get the War Panther, and then I do another 100 after that to get to 300, and that's when I get the Battle Panther. I did some thinking on the way back, and I think Hawari is right. We need to seek outside help. Ordinarily, we would turn to our own experts on such matters, but they're both among the stricken. I will begin by reaching out to the myriad guilds and research institutions here in Eorzea. Additionally, Grandfather and Minfilia had a wealth of connections between them, and I mean to explore those avenues too. We'll find a way to save everyone, mark my words. Much and more has happened in recent days, some of it for the good, some not so. But all around me, people continue their fight. Ah, freaking bots, bro. Get out of my chat, you bot. From the shinobi who search for Elfino to the Alliance members who make ready to move against the Empire, they march on in the face of great adversity, bearing heavy burdens. Everyone is playing their part, and so must I. You have your own part to play, I know, and it's bigger than most, so I won't keep you. Just promise that you'll visit from time to time, and I promise I'll have good tidings to share with you when you do. Okay. And cutscene. Bum, bum, bum. Dude, I'm so freaking pumped, bro. Oh my gosh, dude. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace. Oh, that's right, because Elfino is supposed to be, like, on his way there. I don't even know if they can actually go there now, though, after they were attacked by the Imperial men. Like, can they even go to Garlemald now? Yeah, Alex, if you're still in the stream, buddy,
The Populares no longer present an obstacle. Now is the time to bring the Empire's might to bear.
Xeno sounds different, to be honest, but, yeah, since I just completed that quest there, I'm 8 quests away, because you said it was 22 quests after, Rising of the Sun, or whatever it is, and, I did that one, and I just completed my 14th quest after that one. So I got like 8 left to do. So I'm hitting Shadowbringers tonight.
A word from your radiance is all it takes. But one word, and the Imperial army will fall upon Alamigo as a pack of bloodthirsty wolves and tear that feeble nation apart. Have you no words for me? Despite the lengths I go to, an emissary playing the part of a fool. When first I took this face, I swore to use all of my knowledge, all of my power, to further the cause of the Empire. My deeds stand testament to my commitment. And with this adamant flesh at my disposal, I could destroy the Icon Slayer as easily as one might swat a fly. Why do you hesitate? Our enemy is resourceful. Though victory is certain now, it will not remain so indefinitely. Deliberate if you must, but be quick about it.
Okay, so Xenos isn't even actually Xenos. Xenos is an Ascian.
Until then,
who has taken possession of Xenos' dead body.
Father.
I think it's Elidibus, or whatever the hell his name is. That's who I think it is. I think it's that guy.
I should be the one to sigh.
Who the hell is this?
I played my part to perfection. I had earned my rest, and then, thanks to La Habrea's crowning act of idiocy, our favorite emissary sees fit to summon me back. Elidibus was ever a warrior. A most tiresome trait, would you not agree? What? Have you no words for me either? No matter. I've long grown weary of this mummery. Now, my dearest grandson, let me remind you of your place in the simplest of terms.
How the hell is he the other guy's grandpa?
You do
How is
not
he
make
his grandfather?
judgments,
What?
you administer them. Swiftly and to the letter. Naught else is your concern. Elidibus may be an insufferable bore, but he is no fool. His choices as emissary seldom err. If aught threatens the balance twixt light and dark, it falls to you to remove it. Be it by your own hands or by your armies, you have ample means at your disposal. That is why this empire exists, why I built it. Oh dear, have I touched a nerve? You always were an easy one to read. I pity you, I do. As they say,
So that's
ignorance
Xenos'
is
great-grandfather then, right?
And I know how much happier you would be not knowing the things you know. The founding father was an Ascian, and he created the Empire solely for the purpose of sowing the seeds of chaos. Don't take it personally. I merely do my duty. To bring about a calamity requires no small amount of power, and there is no surer way to obtain such power than by collecting powerful pawns. To that end, I have labored long and hard, and I must say I am quite pleased with my handiwork, paltry though it seems in comparison to Alag.
He killed his grandpa, or tried to anyway.
You fiends are overfond of your own voices. Mark me, Ascian. Man is the master of his own destiny.
If he's an Ascian, then he's not dead, right? Because you can't just kill an Ascian with a bullet. Like, there's no way he's dead. Oh, and that's the one who, yeah,
Such
there we
a
go.
waste of time and energy, both yours and mine. Lest you forget you are Emperor now. If you wish to spout drivel about man's destiny, save it for the masses. It will serve to give them a sense of purpose, and you pliant pieces for the game. Oh, do stop sulking, boy. You, of all people, should understand. Ours is a struggle to restore both mankind and the world to their rightful state. Viewed thus, our goals are one and the same.
Yeah, we're gonna have to kill that asshole at some point in time. I feel it. I feel it, dude. We're gonna have to kill Xenos' grandpa. And maybe even his dad. Meanwhile, at a resistant encampment somewhere in the Empire. Okay, so this is where Alphino must be then, I'm guessing. Yeah. Alphino, Maxima, and all those other guys. Wait, did Maxima not go with them? I thought Maxima and his men were with Alphino. What the hell happened? What in the world? Oh, they're all dead. Who killed everybody? Oh, shit. Dead, all dead, yet I see no wounds, nor any evidence of battle. Damn them, they finally used it. The Empire developed an alchemical weapon in Girabanya, a gas. Black Rose, it was called, and to breathe it in is to breathe your last. And that did this? I thought the project abandoned and its vile fruit destroyed, but naught else could have wrought such an atrocity. Fools, what do they hope to gain with this butchery? Can they not see that a rule won through terror will not endure? How many more provinces must they lose? Nay, wait, this is not the work of men, but monsters, the Asians. It cannot be a coincidence that their trail led us here. Their objective was never to rule, but to sow strife and discord. Such a crime does indeed bear the mark of the bringers of chaos. Black Rose cannot be allowed to kill again. We must find the Asians and put an end to their plot. And there we go. On to the next quest, my friends.
I'm glad you've come, though I'm afraid there's little in the way of good news.
If there's
After you
anybody in
left,
the stream
we
that has
reached
not
out to
done it
both
yet,
the
if you
Alchemist
want to go
Guild
right
and
ahead and
Steelblade Fane and
smash
attempted
that
all
like button, I'd
manner of
really
treatments.
appreciate it. I want to try to get at least 10 likes on the stream tonight before I hit Shadowbringers. Also, if you guys could hit the red subscribe button, ring the notification bell. I am only 3 subscribers away from hitting my first 100, which is a huge milestone achievement for me. So if you guys have not done it yet, smash the like button, hit the red sub button, ring the notification bell, and welcome to the Psychotic Army. Enjoy the stream.
But the results were always the same. Whatever the answer is, it's not alchemy or conjuring. Why did it have to be Y'shtola and Urianger and not me? Out of all of us, they are the ones who could feasibly have solved this puzzle.
Probably
And
why
Elfino's
they
still
fell.
missing. God, it's all going wrong. Where do we even start?
Gonna ask
A
me,
grave
aren't
situation
you? No?
indeed. Might I be of some assistance?
It's Kryl. Hey, girl. How you been? I ain't seen you in a minute.
Cryle!
Since we
I
saved
thought
you.
you were busy delving into the mysteries of Eureka.
When word reached me of the plight of our friends, I could not well stay away. As a fellow scion, not to mention your erstwhile mentor, this is one of those times you should feel free to call on me, regardless of my personal circumstances.
Yes, I should have thought of that. Thank...
Damn, actually,
And I should be happy to provide it. Now, what's this I hear about Alphino heading into Imperial territory? That boy always did have some funny ideas. Do you remember the speech he gave when he was accepted to the Studium?
My life's goal is naught less than the salvation of this star.
That particular grand pronouncement has been a source of great embarrassment to him, as you know.
Yep.
Yes, he remains altruistic to a fault, but I'm worried he was too fixated on his goals to see the dangers, as has happened before.
You needn't be so concerned. Though his values remain the same, Alphino is not the blinkered boy he once was. Slowly but surely his eyes have been opened, thanks to a certain someone. A certain someone whom he'd be mortified to learn had heard about his little speech. Mum's the word, eh? Right, I'd better have a look at our patients. They're in the infirmary, I assume. I'll need absolute quiet, so it would be best if I did this alone. If you'll excuse me.
Okay. I wanna rock. Bow, ba-da-dow, bow, bow, ba-da-dow, bow, bow, ba-da. I wanna rock.
All three are in fine physical health. At a glance, I would say they were merely sound asleep.
Okay, so what about when you don't glance?
Except for the fact that I couldn't sense the slightest trace of them in their bodies. It's as if their souls have taken leave of their physical forms.
Ah, yes. The Elder Seedseer made a similar observation.
Yep.
I've read the report. When you heard this mysterious voice, you described feeling as if you were somewhere else, yes? If we assume the ether which comprises your essence is being drawn to some other place, then it may be possible to follow the trail it leaves behind, just as we did in our search for Thancred.
Good idea. Definitely give it a try.
I wasn't around for that, but I can't imagine it was easy.
Oh, it wasn't. But that's no reason not to try. I will have need of Master Matoya's crystal eye if I'm even to make the attempt. So I suggest we pay her a visit.
Okay. Go see Matoya. All right. You could actually say in front of Matoya's cave. Okay. Because nothing I can do there. I'm gonna have to go and I'm gonna have to teleport to Idleshire, unfortunately. Yeah, we'll have to teleport to Idleshire and then, you know, make our way over there from there. Come on. Alright, so I need to go out this one. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter, because I'm pretty sure I have flying unlocked in this area either way. But, just to be safe, yeah. That's what I thought. God, it's so pretty. Never get tired of doing this. And seeing this. Lovely. What? One or more of your client setting files, which include your hotbar settings, failed to save. What do you mean? All of my hotbars are saved, though. Like, I don't see what the hell you're talking about. Miro Rogo, isn't that the name of one of the enemies we fight in a dungeon? Hinterlands has some of the best views in my opinion. I agree, man. This and one Aziz Law. I think Aziz Law is beautiful with the way that they have the cloud formation like around the area. And another one is the Churning Mists. I'm super all about the Churning Mists, man. By the way, welcome Sofa King. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. I'd heard Master Matoya was something of a recluse, but this seems extreme. Still, I'll happily look over her eccentricities if she agrees to help us. I'm so pumped to get into Shadowbringers, man. I'm like 7 or 8 quests away from getting my first Shadowbringers quest. I can't wait, dude. Oh, it's gonna be so good. I've been an RPG gamer my entire life, and I have never put as much time and dedication into any game as I have Final Fantasy.
And still you people insist on pestering me with your problems.
You know, the intro to the Churning Mists, the zone was completely fogged up, so I couldn't see a thing when they first showed it off. Oh, that sucks. See, that's the thing, too. That's another one of the things I like about this is, like, the dynamic environment changes and stuff like that, and, like, how there is actually a day and night cycle in the game, and you can get, like, multiple different weather, you know, formations, I guess you could say. It could be, like, sunny, or it could be, like, cloudy and gloomy, or rainy, or foggy. There's so much that goes on with, like, the environment and the weather changes and stuff in this game. It's freaking awesome, man. Yeah, I've never put so much time into a game in my entire life.
But I see now you're the sister. Weren't you supposed to be the lively
For sure,
one?
the weather is so cool.
I've
It
seen
really
happier
is, man.
faces at a rain-sodden burial.
Like, the easiest way for me to explain how much I enjoy this game is just like this, right? I woke up at 10 o'clock yesterday morning. I streamed I want to say like 6 hours, 7 hours, and then ate dinner, and then went live again and streamed all night, and then went and worked 6 a.m. to 3 p.m. today, and then walked over an hour home, and now I'm streaming again. So I've been awake since like 10 o'clock yesterday morning. And could I have came home and took a nap after work today? Sure. But who wants to do that when you can play Final Fantasy? So that's what I did. Came home and jumped into the game, bro. I slid right up in the game's DM. Damn, Shadowbringers hype is real. It really is, man. Like, oh, I'm so pumped.
Well,
So
I'm
many
sorry
people-
to dash your expectations, but the situation isn't exactly conducive to gaiety.
So many people told me that Shadowbringers is like, I was told that when it comes to the base game, the first 4 pieces of the game, the base game, Heavensward, Stormblood, and Shadowbringers, I was told that by far Heavensward and Shadowbringers are like head and shoulder above Stormblood and A Realm Reborn. And then I also was recently told that Endwalker, I guess Endwalker is like absolutely fucking amazing, dude. I cannot wait to get to Endwalker. I still gotta go back through and do all of the mount grinds and stuff. I got Kieran from all of the A Realm Reborn quests and all the A Realm Reborn mounts and stuff. But I still gotta go through and do all of the Heavensward mounts and get the legendary bird, and then Stormblood to get the wolves, and Shadowbringers eventually to get the, you know, to get the dragons. To me, Shadowbringers is what changed Final Fantasy from the best MMO to the best game, period. Okay. That's a pretty high claim.
That's more
I don't
like
doubt it, though, to be honest.
Stunner used to spit and hiss like a wildcat, too.
Definitely don't doubt it.
Better for a young thing like you to be filled with fire and leave the doom and gloom to your elders.
I mean, Final Fantasy XIV did win Best Ongoing Game of the Year last year. Like, out of all the games in the world that could have won Best Ongoing Game, it was Final Fantasy. It wasn't Apex Legends or Warzone or Fortnite or fucking World of Warcraft or, you know, League of Legends, nothing like that. It was Final Fantasy. And my thing about this game, right, is I've always loved the Final Fantasy series. Like, I remember all the way back to when I was a little kid playing Final Fantasy 1 and 2 on my Game Boy Advance. You know, back when, like, you would get the, I don't know how old you are, but when I was younger, you could get the cartridge that had Final Fantasy 1 and Final Fantasy 2, like, in the same little game cartridge, and you can plug it into your Game Boy Advance and pick which one you wanted to play. And so just to see the game come from where it was to where it is now, it is crazy to me, dude. And they do so good with the storytelling in this game. Like, I have never...
Now, what exactly does this
I've never been
tragic
so
situation of
into
yours
it,
have to do with me?
into like a story for a game before, you know what I mean? Yep, Final Fantasy IV was my first one on the DS. Nice. Game Boy Advance. Okay, no, the DS is... Okay, yeah, I know what you're talking about. One generation after, but I know it. Yeah, that's the one that, that's the one that flips up, right? It's like a square, and it flips up. Yeah, dude, me and both of my brothers had those. But yeah, like, I care so much about this game and the story and the characters in this game. When I found out that Gosetsu lived through Doma Castle collapsing on him, when I seen him alive, tears. First time in my entire life I have ever cried over a game, a movie, a TV show. I've never shed a tear over anything like that until I saw Gosetsu alive. Because I mean, he's been a part of the, you know, part of the crew since Heavensward, when Yugiri first came over in the ships with the refugees from Doma. You know what I mean? And like, we took them in, we tried to get them to go into Revenant's Toll or whatever. Yeah, dude, Gosetsu is the man. Yeah, broke mine right in half. Those things had such a hard time, man. Those Game Boy Advance DSs, man, or SD, whatever it's called, they had such a hard time with breaking in half. I probably
If I
went
may,
through a
Master
half a
Matoya,
dozen of those little,
crystal eye
handheld
once
game
more.
systems because they kept breaking in half. Either that or like the charger would stop working. That was another big one for me, is that the charger would always stop working. So eventually it would get to be a thing where like I couldn't play my Game Boy Advance DS or whatever. No, it's Game Boy Advance SP, I think is what it was. I think it was SP is the flip up one. But it really got to the point where I couldn't even play it unless it was plugged in. Like as soon as I tried to unplug it, boom, died on me every time.
Very well. She may be an ungrateful stray, but she's my ungrateful
I do gotta say
stray,
though that
and I'll not
7
see
is
her
my
buried
favorite.
before I am.
7 is definitely my favorite. I gotta go through and I gotta replay all of like the remakes and stuff that they're doing. I gotta go through and do all the remakes. Just like the Resident Evil that they're doing, like all the remakes they're doing for the Resident Evil games. I gotta go play all of those too, but Final Fantasy definitely comes first. I definitely gotta get Final Fantasy the remakes. I think I have number
Let us
7.
see what we can see.
It's either did they do 7 and 8 remakes so far?
I'll begin from
I
where
can't
our
remember if
friends
it was
first
6
fell,
and 7 or
cast
7
my
and 8,
senses
but I
out
know
from
I think
there.
there's 2 of them that they've remade so far, and I got one of the 2. Yeah, man, Gosetsu is the man. Oh. Hey, Sofa King has subscribed to the channel. Thank you so much, man. You are an absolute legend, my friend. Absolute legend. And welcome to the Psychotic Army. Is it just 7? Okay. Maybe they're talking about remaking
What is
8
it?
too.
Did you find them?
I know I still can't believe that you can go on Steam and you can still download Final Fantasy XI. Like, you can still buy and play the original Final Fantasy online game. You know what I mean? It blows my mind that you can do that. Now, I actually have to go into my Streamlabs now real fast and change my, I gotta change. Oh, it automatically updated. Nice. Okay. I didn't know that my sub count automatically updated when I got a new subscriber. Awesome. Thank you so much.
This doesn't make sense. How is it even possible?
How is
Tell us,
what
Cryle.
possible? Cryle, what did you see?
She's
The
freaking
threads,
out.
They just ended. And no, I didn't lose track of them. I followed them as far as they went. It's as if they were cut off.
Could the ether have dissipated? If it had, oh gods!
Oh no, she's gonna start freaking out, man. She's gonna think Alphino's dead.
Their bodies are just husks. It's like the broodmother's daughter all over again.
No, this is different. The Kalyana girl was already dead, body and soul, when Lakshmi effected her resurrection.
Aye, let's not jump to conclusions. If their physical forms yet breathe and show no signs of wasting, then it follows that their souls must still be intact somewhere.
That's true. Like, if their bodies haven't died,
But
they still gotta
where?
be somewheres. For all you know, they could be floating around you right now and you'd have no idea.
That's the question, isn't it, girl? Death
For
has
sure.
not taken them
Sorry
to
for
the ethereal
distracting.
sea.
Yeah, we'll be lurking. Oh, dude,
Yet
don't
there are
even
no
worry about it,
tracks
bro.
left for us
To be
follow.
completely honest, I would rather you be typing in the chat, like, constantly. I would rather you type in the chat constantly. I love being able to communicate with my community. Like, being able to communicate with you guys, have conversations with you guys, meet new people. That's the reason why I do the streaming. I don't do the streaming to get tens of millions of views and interviews on TV and this and that. I don't want all that, man. I want to get a decent community, a decent sized community of, you know, like like-minded gamers that all like to just kind of hang out, have a good time, talk about the games that we like to play, and just enjoy life, man. That's what this is about for me. This is about making a good streaming experience, so when you guys are bored and you don't got nothing better to do, and you see that notification pop up, Psychotic is now live playing Final Fantasy XIV, because it's like the only thing I ever play anymore. That's what this is all about, man. It's all about an experience for you guys. So you never apologize to me for typing in the chat. That's one thing you never have to worry about. I am 1000% all about my community.
We're no closer to an answer than when we started. But knowing their souls are still out there is progress of a sort. We just have to keep looking.
Especially considering that, to be honest, most of the time, like, there's been days where I'll stream 7, 8, 10 plus hours, you know, of a stream, and I might get 2 or 3 comments in the chat the entire time, you know. So when I get days like this where you guys are really active in the chat, people are talking, you know, we're having an actual conversation, I love this. This is probably the best stream that I've had all week. Just because I got a new viewer. My new viewer stayed, subbed to the channel, and is actually having a conversation with me. It's not something that happens very often.
Excuse me a moment. Yes? I remember, but...
Oh yeah, dude, it's all about you guys, man. I am all about you guys.
What, to Alamigo? We're on our way.
I might have to step away just to go pee real
Apparently,
quick,
a group
though.
of populares have defected to Alamigo,
I'm
and
getting
Maxima, the envoy
pumped
Alphino
up.
left with, is one of them.
Wait, that was Lise. Apparently, a group of populares have defected to Alamigo, and Maxima, the envoy Alphino left with, is one of them. Okay, so they found Maxima. I was wondering where he was.
I'm sorry. I realize we've barely begun here, but...
Maxima knows where Alphino is, so you gotta go. We gotta...
Go, child,
snap
go.
to it, you know what I mean? We gotta get up out of here.
Life's too short for dithering.
Here it is. Let's go.
I'll do some digging in the meantime and see if there isn't some other method we could use to
Blow
continue
this
the
popsicle
search.
stand.
Let's be off then.
Yes, let's. I love my new armor. I really like the Abyss armor that I got.
Oh, not again.
But I also
The
really like the
enchantment
look
barely
of
seems
this
to take
armor.
these
I
days.
like how this armor
I chalk it up to
glows.
old age, but I rather doubt it's that simple.
You know, like if you see where the bottom of my chat bubble is, I like how it glows in these certain areas. And then the fact that my weapon glows behind it, I think it looks really, really cool. I'm having such a good day, man. It's the first day of my 7-day stretch that I gotta do for, you know, for my job, because I work too. Unfortunately, I'm not a full-time streamer.
Was sharing notes
But
on the thinning of the
if I'm
ether.
not working and I'm not
It seems
sleeping,
to be happening all over.
I'm streaming Final Fantasy. Point blank, period. I even told my wife too, like, once I switch from Twitch to YouTube because of like the higher growth potential, I even told her, like, don't, you know, there'll be days here and there, you know, where we'll both have the day off together, and, you know, I might only stream for a couple hours, if even at all, because I do have to spend time with my wife sometimes, but 99.999997% of my spare time is all devoted to this game. 1000%.
Does it now? And here I was, all set.
Definitely love the
to blame
Eureka
my woes on
armor.
that
LOL,
creaking
yeah, we
mountain
all
of
do.
refuse
Awesome.
clogging up the Thaliac.
Eureka armor. See, I thought that I did a quest that had Eureka in the name.
Fear something has gone awry. Still,
I gotta figure
there's
out what that
naught
was.
to be gained from starting a challenge.
When do I get the
You can
Eureka
only do
armor?
what can be done, and that but one
Is this
thing
something that I
at a
get,
time.
is the Eureka armor, is it something I get through the MSQ? Or is it something that I get, like, through a side dungeon or something? Because I thought the Abyss armor was, you know, was, like, super cool. What was the name of that quest I did? I could have swore there was... a quest I did that was Eureka. It might have been in Idleshire, actually. I might not have accepted it yet. Oh, maybe not. Okay, we got to speak with Alice real quick. So that was the woman who tamed Y'shtola. I had a distinct feeling of being grabbed by the scuff of the neck and having the nonsense shaken out of me. Yeah, it's a whole new zone. Enter via Rogger's Reach. Okay. It's like an entirely different game, honestly. You have to get elemental resists and stuff like that. Okay, that's pretty cool. When Alpino is back, I'd like us to visit again and ask her what tales he has of grandfather. I almost can't bear to hear what Maxima has to tell us, but it can't be bad news, can it? Lise would have said, unless... there's no point speculating. Lise said she'd notified the guards of our coming, so we should head straight to the palace gate in Alamegan Quarter. I'll be praying for good news. Learn what you can about Alphino's plight and leave the rest of the search to our friends as lost souls to me. Shadowbringers is amazing, to be honest. Yeah, dude, I'm super pumped. Endwalker's pretty good, but we're gonna have to wait until next patch to see where it goes. I know I heard Endwalker has been going really well, but I also heard that people are just kind of curious to see what's gonna happen next, like where they're gonna take it and stuff like that. So I still got a little while before I can get, before I can even start the Endwalker content, but... Alright, so now that I'm in this area, I could have swore that I got the quest from here. It might have been from Idleshire, actually. Is this the one with the... Oh, this is that one. I love this mount so much, man. Kieran is such a cool looking mount. Freaking black and gold horse. Awesome. 6.0 ends the story of the current arc, by the way. 6.1 will be a completely new story. Oh, dude, that's so nice. That's so sick. That's what I figured. Like, I figured that the arc was going to be ending soon. That's why they called it Endwalker. You know what I mean? So, I figured it was going to be coming soon. Give me just a second, guys. I'm just going to toss my coffee in the microwave real quick and go pee. And then I'm coming right back and we're going to get right into this. I'm super pumped. I'm so close to Shadowbringers, I can freaking... wide open. I wonder if it's getting kind of chilly out, man. I'm gonna grab my hoodie real quick. You're outside. I'm gonna go. Oh, I want my hoodie on. I'm not freezing anymore. Ah, smack myself in the face with my headset, why don't I? When you're too excited to get back to the game, don't pay attention enough and smack yourself in the face with your own headset. Greetings, Scions. The commander told me to expect you. Shall I allow you in? Hell yeah, you should let me in. What do you mean? I feel like this is going to be a voiceover cutscene. Oh, maybe not. It should be, though. It's important.
I'm sorry to drag you halfway across the realm.
My weapon looks so nice.
When Maxima mentioned Alphino, I thought you'd want to hear the news in person.
Yeah?
Ah, we meet again. Though I was hoping our reunion would be under more auspicious circumstances.
Alright. Sorry about that, guys. It was, my daughter.
What happened to my brother?
Let me know her and her friend are
Where
making
is
some
Alphino?
breakfast for dinner. Wanted to know if I wanted some.
Never fear, my lady. Your brother was in fine health when I took my leave of him, and I have no reason to assume that has changed.
My wife just texted me and said
You
I'm
assume?
fucking freezing. What are the odds of that? Because I just
If
said
you'll
I
allow
was
me,
cold too.
I shall endeavor to explain events.
I'm gonna tell her that too. I'm gonna text her and tell her.
Our troubles began not long after we departed Doma. While crossing the burn, we were fired upon by the Emperor's personal guard and forced to make an emergency landing. As we stumbled from the wreckage, our attackers fell upon us again, and we would have perished there and then were it not for the intercession of a third party, a band of mercenaries whose leader claimed to pursue a vendetta against the Ascians.
Yeah, I don't know how much I trust that guy though.
This Shadow Hunter, as he
Shadow
styled
Hunter.
himself, then escorted us out of the wastes to relative safety. Upon
I wonder
arriving
if the
back in
Shadow Hunter is
civilization,
the real
I
Xenos.
gathered my Populares colleagues and prepared to flee the Empire. Master Alphino, however, declined the invitation to join us, preferring to continue his investigation into the Ascian threat.
Well, at least he's not lying in a heap in the burn. Tell us more about these Ascian hunters. Who are they? And is Alphino still with them?
Asking an awful lot of questions,
is.
I always say that he might
As
not
to
know
who
the
they
answer
are,
to.
I'm afraid I have nothing to tell you. Beyond the fact that they root out and destroy Ascians, they were unwilling to divulge anything which might serve to identify them. They would not even reveal their next destination. But Master Alphino asked to accompany them all the same. Since parting company with your brother, we've been engaged in a game of cat and mouse with the Emperor's Guard. We made our way through province after province, finding the army busy restoring order wherever we went, until we finally arrived here in Alamigo. I cannot thank Commander Aldin enough for giving us such an unexpectedly warm welcome.
I'm not inclined to turn away refugees, no matter which land they call home. And if they can tell me how things lie in Garlemald, all the better.
On that subject, there is much I would tell you. During the course of our journey, we heard tales that an entire rebel army had been slaughtered in the space of a single night. It would seem my former comrades grew tired of putting down uprisings in the conventional manner, and chose instead to bring a formidable new weapon to bear. Details were sparse, but the rumor alone was enough to dampen the flames of rebellion. I have also heard reports that several companies have withdrawn from their designated provinces and begun marching westward. It is my assessment that the Empire's forces are mobilizing for a large-scale military engagement.
Oh boy.
Westward? You mean they're getting ready to invade Alamigo?
We knew this was coming, but not that it would be so soon.
We've barely even begun to shore up our defenses. They won't stop an invading army.
No, they won't.
Damn, bro. Shit's about to get super hairy.
Dispatch
here
messengers to
soon.
the Alliance leadership requesting reinforcements, and send word to our officers in the field to hasten completion of those border fortifications. Prepare to meet the Imperials head on! No matter how quickly we act, we still want for time. When the enemy comes into view, our best recourse will be to open negotiations with their commander, and see that the ensuing proceedings take as long as possible.
Would you and Alize head to Doma and let Lord Hien know about this? I'm sure he'll want to hear about Alphino too.
Yeah, I'm sure he will too.
Consider it done. We'll send word when...
Oh no.
Untold sorrow must be changed.
So it doesn't affect all of the Scions, because until Lys became like the ruler of
Throw wide the gates.
of Alamigo or whatever, she was a Scion. And Alphino's a Scion, and he hasn't been affected by it yet either. So they're targeting like specific members of the Scions. And unfortunately, me and Alice are
At least we're both
a
still
couple
standing.
of those people.
Oh, thank the gods. I thought we'd lost you for a moment there. Why does this keep happening?
I wish I knew. Nothing we've tried has brought us any closer to an answer. We'll keep working on it. But first, we need to go and see Lord Hien.
So, Alphino is safe, for the present at least. Now all we need to worry about is a full-scale Imperial invasion. I'm actually glad Lys tasked us with visiting Lord Hien. Better to be dashing from place to place than sitting around stewing over things we can't change. To the Enclave. Yeah, let's go. Gotta go speak with Lord Hien. Maybe it was this area that I got that quest from. I don't think it was here. Pretty sure it wasn't here. I'm here, don't feel good. Oh, that sucks, Dad. I'm sorry you don't feel very good. By the way, Sofa King, if you are still in the stream right now, Stephen Cochran down below there, that is actually my dad. He lives with me, and he is one of the strongest supporters of me chasing my streamer dreams. Oh, and also, if you want to, you can go right ahead and send me a friend request if you want on Final Fantasy. I don't know what server you run on. Me and my friends, we play on Zalera. But I do know that even if we're not in the same world, we can still, like, I do believe we can still party up together. As long as we're in the same data center, I think we can still party up together to do, like, dungeons and trial fights and, like, raids and stuff like that. So if you want to go ahead and send me a friend request, you know, I'm more than happy to accept, and, you know, maybe we can grind some stuff together sometime, you know. But it's just Psychotic Juggalo is my name in the game. Ah, you're on Aether though. Ooh, that is super unlucky. It's alright. It's alright. We can still hang out and chat in the, in the stream and whatnot. It's alright. Greetings, my friends. I was just discussing future endeavors with the members of our newly formed alliance. The code gene in the Confederacy you already know, and it was your own strength of arms that won us the cooperation of the steppe tribes. But these guys are new. We have also been joined by our neighbors from Nagia and the indomitable citizens of Damaska, though the scattered nature of the latter's resistance will somewhat delay their official induction. These proud peoples have united under a single purpose: to stand against the tyranny of the Garlean Empire. I'm glad to see your alliance is coming together so swiftly. As things stand, I fear we shall soon have need of your strength. Yeah, because that's right. Hien went and got his own alliance, because we got the Eorzean alliance, so now he's got the Doman alliance. Thank you for bringing me news of Elfino. His fate is never far from my thoughts, and not only because he is our emissary. As for the sudden deployment of Imperial forces, I agree that Alamigo would be wise to shore up its borders with all haste. I forgot that, I totally forgot that he was the emissary for Doma. Every report we receive from our shinobi indicates a massing of troops in the western provinces. It seems all but certain that the Empire is poised to bring its fist down upon Eorzea. Hey, what's up, Levi? How you doing, brother? So, okay, so... Sofa King, okay. So, Stephen Cochran is my dad. We actually share the same name. That's my name in real life. Just throwing that out there. A little bit of personal information. I don't mind. It's fine. Happy Plays is my brother, my little brother Levi. You'll also see, sometimes you'll see Maximum in the stream. That's also my little brother Aaron. He doesn't come in quite as often as Pappy does, though. You could just call him Pappy if you want. But, yeah, nice little bit of lore from the family. You know what I mean? There's pretty much, like, my dad and my brothers are pretty much the only people that are really in my family that support my stream. My dad more than anybody else. He's literally, he is in every single stream. Not much, chilling. Isaac's doing good. Okay, good. I was gonna ask you how he's doing, because I haven't heard anything since you guys said that he got COVID. You guys were supposed to keep me up to date, and I haven't heard anything in a couple days. And I would help deflect that blow, but I cannot risk sending reinforcements just yet. We will remain vulnerable to airborne assault until our wall in the burn is in place. I could tell you were gonna ask, bro. Yeah, I definitely planned on asking. The all-important Elegant energy barrier. Which, by the way, my brother Pappy plays. He also plays Final Fantasy. I actually helped him get the last few bucks together that he needed to be able to get the complete edition for 60 bucks. So he's got, like, all the content. He's just gotta work his way up through the levels. He doesn't play quite as much as I do, but that's I'm a pretty extreme grinder of this game, though. Like I said, I play it every waking second that I can. The energy barrier, yes. I thought to call it something more auspicious, a name drawn from the four lords of legend, perhaps. Sirius Aegis, or some such. Well, just a thought. The Ironworks engineers report that they have finished calibrating the generators and are ready to proceed to the testing stage. You know, I'm really glad that for the most part I'm a decent reader, because it really helps to be able to get through these text lines a lot faster with me being, you know, decent at reading and stuff like that. I could only imagine if I was like this terrible, you know, if this terrible reader and it took me forever to get through these, you know, these cutscenes and stuff, and right in time too before they stopped selling it. Yeah, that literally, it was like 2 days after he bought the game, they pulled it from the shelf. Literally 2 days. It was crazy, dude. Have you time to attend the first test? You've seen the field which protected Aziz La firsthand, and I would be interested to hear how you think ours compares. Yeah, let's go check it out. I will come too if you don't mind. Though I am no Y'shtola, I may be able to offer some insight. I did have to do something to my PC though. I completely reset my PC and cleaned both drives because my PC was running slow and I had a lot of junk and I didn't know how to get rid of it. So I gotta re-download Final Fantasy XIV. Gonna do that tonight while I'm asleep, but my PC's running a lot faster. Well, at least it's running a lot faster. Remember, I was having the same issue back when I played Fortnite and stuff like that. Remember, like I couldn't stream the game because it was super laggy, and then after I did my reset, I was able to stream, you know, these other games and stuff that I wasn't able to stream before. So it definitely doesn't hurt to get it going. I heard that they're supposed to be Sofa King. I heard that they're supposed to be putting it back on the shelves again here soon though. I guess Yoshi P did an interview. It was either earlier or yesterday or something like that. But yeah, I guess he did an interview talking about like putting the game back into the stores and stuff like that for people to be able to buy. Of course, time being of the essence, it would be best if we made directly for the burn. Yugiri, I leave you and Hakuro to bring the war council to a close. Understood. Your mounts are saddled and ready, my lord. Wear the storms. January 25th, that's when it's coming back. Okay. So it's what, like 10 days from now, 11 days from now? We will cross the burn by Yule and Falcon as before. Join me at the overlook near the House of the Fierce. Dude, I'm getting closer and closer and closer to getting this done, man. Ugh! I just want to hit Shadowbringers already, man. Just want to hit Shadowbringers already. The same day they gonna get more data centers for the influx of new players. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot they were talking about doing that. About adding more data centers and stuff. I forgot about that. Forgot all about that. Yeah, Levi, Sofa King, he actually just kind of showed up like out of nowhere. Little over a half hour, 45 minutes ago. Just showed up out of nowhere in the stream and just kind of started chatting with me, and one thing led to another, and now he's the newest subscriber of my YouTube channel. And he is an absolute legend. Give the word when you are ready to take wing. Head to the burn? Damn straight, let's head to the burn. I'm considering moving DCs when they add them. Never gonna get a house on Sargatinus. Okay, I'm not sure how the housing is on Zalera where we're at. I probably would have to do some I'd probably have to do some research or something and see how serious the wait time is for it. What's your main job, Sofa? That's a good question.
It seems the engineers have matters well in hand.
Very good question. I didn't even think to ask him that question. What he enjoys to play.
Should the barrier work as we intend, Doma will be free to reinforce her allies in Alamigo without fear of weakening her own borders. Honored friends, the time has come to put your hard work to the test. Start the generator.
Favorite class is Dark Knight. Woo! Currently maining Monk. Okay. Yeah, dude, Dark Knight is just awesome. Big badass dude with a big badass sword. Awesome. Pulling power from the darkness within. Oh, man. Red and black colors. Oh. I want to do the Reaper, too. I can't wait to play as the Reaper, man. Like, when I finally move away from the tank role
Node 1
and
is
move
operational.
into something else, the first
Nodes
thing I
2
want
to
to move
8 are reporting
into
similar
is
energy
either the
levels.
Samurai
The
or
barrier
the
is
Reaper.
forming.
I'm maining Black Mage, but my side job is Blue Mage. Yeah, he's been doing a lot of the
1,000
Blue Mage.
yards.
It's even more special during
2,000.
Shadowbringers. You're literally
3,000.
in the trailer.
Expansion remains smooth.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
No
Like,
fluctuations detected.
I'm super pumped to get in there. Reaper is sweet. I know I seen, I was doing a dungeon earlier with a guy that was playing a Reaper, and I like how during, like, certain combos and certain
4,000.
abilities and stuff, it actually,
5,000.
like,
Target altitude
disperses
reached.
that,
The barrier is
like the
holding steady at
Reaper out of the top of
5,000
your
yards.
character, and
We've
it's
done
like
it.
this ghastly form that swings a scythe with you and stuff. I think it's awesome, man. I think it's super cool. My ear's been bothering me for like a freaking week now. What's this?
Is that an Imperial airship? Of all the rotten timing.
But this is a gift, Mistress Alize. They can test our new wall for us.
Yeah, you ain't going nowhere, bro.
Seems
Bro, you
solid
hear
enough.
about them possibly adding
Though I
New
was
Game
hoping
Plus
for
to
a
Endwalker
fireball.
to redo the MSQ. I heard about that too. I heard about the New Game Plus possibly getting in there. You know, I almost thought about using my Fantasia and swapping from a human to a, I almost thought about swapping to a male Viera skin. Who's this? It's Alpha. Oh my god, he's unconscious. I wonder if the voice finally got to
It's
him.
Alpha, no.
Dude.
What are you? Let me go! He has my brother!
Lower the barrier.
Yeah, you ain't gonna get to him anyways if they fucking got the barrier up. It gets harder and harder to use the Fantasia as you go on. I'm way too attached to my character to change now. That's kind of the point I'm at. Like, I kind of want to switch to the male Viera just for the memes because, you know, it's a male bunny skin, you know, the whole furry thing or whatever.
Be at ease,
But yeah,
Carl.
I'm not sure if I want
The
to
lad
do
is
it or
not
not.
dead, merely locked in slumber.
No, not him too.
Dude, who does he look like? This guy looks like an actor in real life, and I cannot put a name to the face. I can't put a name to the face. I don't know why, but this guy here, the Shadow Hunter, he
could
looks
identify
like somebody
no
in
cause
real
and found
life.
no remedy. Thus I sought to return him to Doma, and into the arms of Lord Hien himself, it would seem. It is a day for fated reunions. Would you not agree, adventurer? Or should I address you as the Warrior of Light?
Who does he look like? Like, oh my god, man. I wonder if you could run through the New Game Plus if they add it as a blue mage. I don't know about that. I don't know. Who does he look like? There's an actor, like, in real life that this guy resembles. Like, seriously resembles to the point where every time I see his face, all I think about is who does he look like? Who does he look like? Who does he look like? Because you technically already did the MSQ once. Maybe. That's Xenos' mask. Oh. Wait, is this Gaius?
Aye. Gaius van Baelsar, the Black Wolf. That was the title I was given. One I have long since relinquished.
Gaius was like... Wasn't he the big bad guy at the end of A Realm Reborn? The guy that got the Ultima weapon, right? I believe? Yeah, I thought so.
Stand down.
You know who he looks
The
like?
legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion died in Castrum Meridianum.
If you were to take that guy's
I am no
face...
more than Gaius Baelsar.
Hang on a second.
A man without rank or allegiance.
Okay, if you were to take this guy's face, right? If you were to take John Travolta, right? And Leonardo DiCaprio, right? And merge their faces, that's this guy. And maybe a little bit of Patrick Swayze, maybe.
Impossible. There's
But
no
he
way
looks
you could
like
have survived.
fucking, yeah, he looks like John Travolta, kinda. Like a lot.
Do you remember how it unfolded?
How I was deceived by La Habrea? How I was convinced that reviving the Ultima weapon would allow me to bring peace to Eorzea? The Ascian used me, as he used so many others, all to further the restoration of his
And apply a
wretched
ton of
god.
bronze. Yeah, right? A whole shitload of bronze. That's
Yet
the
even
most
with the
tan
might
guy
of
I've
Alec
ever
at
seen
my
in my
command,
life.
you bested me. And as the Praetorium went up in flames, I was content to burn along with it. For a moment, at least.
Looks like he'd be one of those people that you'd see in real life. You know when you see those like really old people that like tan way too much and their skin looks like the back of your leather gaming chair? I feel like that's what he would look like in real life.
A moment
He would
of
look
folly.
like the back of my chair.
To surrender my life thus would have been to betray all who died for my cause. It was for them that I dragged myself free of the rubble, and swore vengeance on the Ascians.
And he grew strong enough to take out like multiple Ascians though. Like that's the thing. Is that this was the boss at the end of the base game, but somehow, some way, he grew strong enough to wipe out like a decent amount of Ascians. There was what, at least 4 or 5 different masks on his thing there.
The Black Wolf has shed his pelt.
Had
Never to
vampire and
return to
lost boys.
Garlemald or
That
her
too.
legions.
That too. Wow.
I live now
Yeah.
only to exact revenge.
Yeah, looking like the back of a school bus seat, right? Now standing on the bus.
My principal quarry was to be La Habrea, whom I gather you have since ushered onto oblivion.
Yeah, I whipped La Habrea's ass. That's what he gets for taking control
But
of
so many
Thancred,
more
bro.
remain. Long as their kind lurked in the shadows, laboring to sow chaos throughout our world.
Looking
I
like
would
the
see
back of a
each
school
and
bus
every
seat.
one
Oh my
dragged
god,
into
I
the
love
light
that.
and
That was
put
such
to
a
the
good one.
sword.
Such a good one. Speaking of chairs and seats and stuff, my dad is
Are the
actually,
Scions not of like mind?
I guess my dad actually found a gaming chair that, let me see if I can actually find it. I'll try to see if I can find it really fast on my internet browser. Oh, God of War came out today on PC. I kind of want to get that too. The newest God of War game. I want to get that too. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. There it is. Hang on 1 second. I'm gonna show you guys. I don't know. Hey, Sofa King. Before I show you this, I wanted to make sure that I let you know, okay? I don't know what your stance is on football. American football. I don't know where you're from. But I don't know what your stance is on American football or what your favorite team is. But if we do not share the same favorite football team, please do not let that be a deal breaker for you to not come back to my stream. I wanted to show you guys this chair because I think that the chair, even without the team on it, and even without it being customized the way it is, I still think the chair looks super cool. And I wanted to show you guys, alright? So this is the chair that my dad was saying that he was going to get me. That he was going to save up money to try to get for me. I wish there was like multiple like pictures we could see of it instead of just the one though. But it's like it'll be like $200. They also have this nice red and black one for 162, but all right. I was trying to see if I could find one that had more than just the one picture, but I can't. But yeah, so pretty much I thought that it looked a little better than that. I thought it looked more, I thought it was more like yellow and black rather than, like I thought it was more yellow rather than black, but I guess maybe not. That looks pretty cool too. Yeah, no, that's gotta be it. That's gotta be the chair. Cause I don't see another Steelers gaming chair around here anywheres. Sweet colors. I'm definitely you're indifferent about the Steelers. LOL. Okay, okay. Understandable. What is this? Pittsburgh Steelers multi-function metal lap tray with folding legs. Oh, so it's like something you could use to eat food with, like eat food on while you're watching games and stuff like that. My brother said I would even. My brother said I would use it, and I'm a diehard Bills fan. You know that. Used to be Seahawks fan. Don't really watch much football these days. I try to keep up with football as much as I can. The reason why I was keeping up with it this year is because it was like a super tight squeeze of whether we were gonna make it into
In this single respect, perhaps.
of whether we were gonna make it into the playoffs or not. And the Steelers, we ended up making it into the playoffs this year, but it was close, man. Like, we won our last game and we still had a chance of not making it. If the Raiders would have lost
continue the partnership
to the
the boy began,
Chargers
and share what
yeah, if
intelligence
the
I have
Raiders would have
acquired.
lost to the Chargers this last week, then we wouldn't have made it. But because the Raiders made it, they make it to the playoffs, and so do we. But yeah, so it's like 150 to 200 bucks, and my dad was talking about saving up to try to get it for me, which would be super dope. I would use it all the time. I mean, if you guys, oh, I got my blanket. It's flipped around right now. It's flipped backwards right now, but I actually have a custom made Pittsburgh Steelers blanket that my Aunt Jamie actually made for me years ago. And I still use it for my game chair so that my cats don't claw my chair up. Bills clinched their division 2 years in a row. Actually, bro, as long as that game didn't end in a tie, Steelers were in. Oh, okay.
Among the Asians, the black-masked ilk
Yeah,
are
that's
subordinate
1,
to
2,
those
3,
who wear
4,
red.
5.
This you already know. Yet among the red there exists a hierarchy. Those set adrift with the shards clearly stand below those still joined to the source.
Yeah, but yeah, Sofa King, I mean, I don't really watch too much of football these days. I try to keep up with it, like, if I hear that we're having a good year or something like that, you know, like, I'll keep up with it.
To the former group, and while he was indeed a dangerous foe, his powers were inconsequential next to the paragons of the source.
Yeah, and like if I gotta walk to work one day and they're, you know, and then we're playing a game or something like that, I might, you know, pop it up on my phone, because I walk like over an hour to and from work every single day. So yeah, sometimes I'll throw the game up on the phone or whatever,
first was
just so I can listen to it.
Who plagues us no more. There is also the white-robed Elidibus, and the elusive Emmet Selk, about whom little is known.
We have files on La Habrea and Elidibus, but I believe this Emmet Selk is new to us? As I assume my brother told you, we have evidence to suggest that an Ascian now walks in the body of the Crown Prince. Have you identified this interloper?
Elidibus seems the most likely culprit. As emissary, it is his role to maintain the equilibrium between darkness and light.
That is true.
Your many deeds in Hydaelyn's name have upset the balance, and I believe he seeks to restore it by throwing his considerable power behind the Empire as a leader of it. It was on the trail of this very prey that the boy and I came across the scene of a failed uprising. In the absence of a single Garlean casualty, we inspected the bodies of the rebels, and the lack of any external injury drew my immediate attention. They had been slain by Black Rose, an alchemical invention of the Imperial Army, When I yet served as legatus, I ordered its production halted, and all stockpiles destroyed. Toxic gas is not a tool of conquest, but of extermination.
True.
Toxic gas? This must be the new weapon Maxima warned us about. Something deadly enough to sweep away all resistance in a matter of hours. Gods. You don't think they're planning to use this in Alamigo, do you?
Probably, to be honest. I mean,
Put
it would
your
make
fears
sense.
to rest. We infiltrated the production facility and destroyed all existing stores of the chemical along with the plant itself.
Nice.
Even should they rebuild the operation, they will not soon manufacture another batch. Regardless, I would draw your attention to a directive we discovered in the plant's records. The document was marked with a recent date and authorized with the signature of one Zeno Galvas.
A dead man signing the death warrant for thousands. 'Tis bad comedy.
Ain't that the truth? The way the emissary...
But the tale does not end there.
Essien tries
Within
to
that same
balance out the
facility
light
was a
and dark,
chamber
so if
filled
there's
with
more
devices
dark
of
than
elegant
light, he
design.
would help the good guys.
Cloning technology, we realized.
It's confusing, man. I don't even think I fully understand the balance between the light and the dark and this and that and like what happens. Because there's definitely been times throughout the game so far where there's been more darkness than there has been light, and they have never once came to our aid, so I don't know. I don't know 100% for certain about everything having to do with that, but...
And what should we find in each and every incubator? But a young Emperor Solus. All of which prompts the question, were the Ascians responsible for these abominations, or was it the will of the Emperor?
Good question.
I must know which hand guides the Empire. Though I have given up my rank, I am yet a son of Garlemald,
yeah,
and
of
I will
course he knows
fight for the
something.
future of my homeland. It is time I return to the hunting of shadows. We should focus on our common foe. To reopen old quarrels now would serve no purpose.
You saved my brother's life, so I'm willing to let sleeping dogs lie. But in truth, it's not my decision to make.
There are more important matters at hand. So, Sopa, if you don't mind me asking,
There was a time when I scorned those who placed
how
their
long
faith
have you
in
been
false
playing Final
gods.
Fantasy for?
Even
Like
as
Final
I,
Fantasy
in my
14
blinkered
specifically.
conviction, place mine
How
in
long have you
Ascian
been playing the
promises.
game for?
Unlike yours, my strength of will and my restraint was found wanting. We shall meet again, warrior of light.
So that was the infamous Black Wolf. An unexpected ally, to say the least.
That's true. I'll be right back. I had a few new things for my GPU update I just did, and it's telling me I need to restart my
I am
PC
content to leave
for
the
it fully
fine-tuning of the
install.
barrier to cleverer
That's
minds.
fine, no problem, bro.
Let us
Do
bid
what
our
you gotta
friends
do,
from the
man.
Ironworks farewell, and see what can be done for Alphino back in Dawn.
I played during 2.0, 3.0, and I stayed with it February last year. Okay, okay. Yeah, I've been playing for 4 months? It's either 3 months, 4 months, or 5 months. I think it's 4. I believe it's 4 months I've been playing. I have a lot of MMO experience, and I'm a huge lore nerd for this game, so I've read a ton. Oh, I'm sure. I definitely don't doubt it. I mean, don't get me wrong, like, there's gonna be a certain time when, like, I'm gonna go into, like, all the side stuff and do, like, all the side quests and figure out all the lore, and, like, I do eventually want to make it through all of the different jobs and, like, all the different job quests and stuff like that. So, I have a quick question, because you said Dark Knight is your favorite job, right? I heard that when I get to Shadowbringers, I heard that my Dark Knight quest line continues. Because when I was in, when I was in Stormblood, I think it was, I hit the level 70 Dark Knight quest line. And it pretty much ended. But said something about Shadowbringers. So when I get to Shadowbringers, do I get to continue the Dark Knight questline? That's something that I've been curious about ever since I hit level 70 and finished off the Heavensward and Stormblood jobs. It isn't over for you yet? I didn't think so. I thought that there was more. It probably goes up to 90 now, right? I mean, I would naturally assume if 90's the, 90 being the max level, I would naturally assume that it would go up to 90. Elpino is safely ensconced in a private chamber. My finest healer is examining him as we speak. Back now. No class-specific quests at 90. I think there's too many classes now. Oh, that sucks. But is there more that I get to do though after the level 70 that I finished off? Like, is there more past level 70, like up to level 80 or something, or? God, I have been live for hours already. I've spoken with a physician, and there are no outward signs of illness. Elpino is lost in a sleep from which he cannot be awoken, just like the others. It seems that even the lands of the Empire were not far away enough to escape that cursed voice. Back is really itchy. I share your frustration, Alice, I do, but Elpino is returned to us alive and otherwise unharmed. All that remains is to find the means to wake him. Yeah, I think every class has a level 80 quest. Okay, that's good to know. So at least I know that it keeps going. At least somewhat keeps going. Until then, you can but fulfill your duties as a scion, yours and your brother's as both. You're right, of course. There are arrangements to be made, and little time to make them. To business, then, my lord. Now that we know Siryu's wall works as intended, can we expect reinforcements for Alamigo? You most certainly can. As promised, we will send troops to bolster our allies in Eorzea without delay. Pray be aware, however, that they will not arrive without delay. Save for some few who boast teleportation magics, the bulk of our force must be transported by sea, a lengthy voyage for which the smaller vessels favored by the Confederacy are ill-equipped. Accordingly, I mean to enlist the assistance of the East Aldenard Trading Company in finding suitable ships. As for navigating the distances in question, we are in the happy position of being able to call upon those who plotted the course of my people's exodus to Eorzea. Beyond the procurement of ships, I think it unlikely that our East Aldenard friends will consent to any involvement in the military operations, but I am certain they will afford Elpino a berth aboard one of their vessels. I shall have a Jerugian accompany him every ilm of the way to the Rising Stones. Not Blue Mage, so for their captain level 70. Yeah. You have my thanks, Lord Hien. I did hear that they were talking about, at some point in time during the Endwalker, like, stages, I did hear a rumor that they're thinking about raising the Blue Mage up to level 80, though. I did hear about that. Yugiri, I will go on ahead with our friends to Alamigo, enlist all those capable of teleportation, and put them at the disposal of the Eorzean Alliance as soon as possible. They will come from the Vanguard. They will form the Vanguard. Yes, my lord. This is exactly what we'd hoped for. Lyse and the Alliance leaders will be glad indeed to welcome the combined strength of the East. Getting closer and closer and closer to finishing this off, man. I did a lot of reading on blue mages, bro. Here even helped me get 3 or 4 spells for my blue mage. Nice. Oh, it's Varus.
Our supplies of Black Rose have been ruined, but the new plant is already under construction. We should have the first batch ready in time for the offensive, Your Radiance. See that you do.
Yeah, Varus. Zos Galapis.
Ah, yes, the infamous Black Rose. If I recall correctly, Gaius did not much care for the invention.
Yeah, when I hit Ifrit, one shot him, blew my mind.
Weapon indeed, this airborne.
With no gift for sorcery, we Garleans must look to Magitech to even the odds. If it spares the needless deaths of our soldiers and serves the cause of this empire, there is no method I would not employ.
How very noble of you. Truly, though, I must commend you for embracing your role as Emperor. You play the part of the determined ruler well. Sometimes even I catch myself believing. A silent agent of death. Now that I think on it, Black Rose may well possess the perfect aspect.
Dude, I have not had my stream chat this active in a long time. Like, it's been quite a while since my stream chat has been so active. You know what? I'm gonna make Sofa King a mod. I'm gonna make him a moderator. Congratulations, Sofa. You are the newest moderator for the Psychotic Army.
The deluge of light.
Just because sometimes I do get like these weird named like little bot things that'll show up in the stream chat, and they'll just type like random little nonsense. And if you're a moderator, you have the power to be able to ban those bots from the stream, so that way they can't type anymore.
Well, I shall leave you to your own devices. Go forth and bloody the land with your grand and glorious war.
I would rather have as many moderators as I can to make sure that, you know, because not everybody can make every stream every day, every time. You know what I mean? So I want to have a few different moderators. That way, it doesn't matter who is in the stream at that time. If I'm in the middle of, like, doing a dungeon or a boss fight or a cutscene and I don't see the comment being made from the bot, I like the thought of having people in chat that can moderate that for me. Unlimited power! Sofa just went Ultra Instinct.
While you do what, precisely?
Yeah, can nuke him. Yeah, it's not hard to be decent. But, well, that's the thing, though, is, like, I think that it's legitimate robots. Like, I think it's actually bots that are doing it.
Need you ask? I will be doing what all Ascians do.
I am well aware that your kind exists only to usher in the next calamity. But you seem oblivious to the harm your singular agenda causes to the Empire. You cannot have forgotten the events which followed your mortal demise. Our homeland was plunged into civil war for your failure to name a successor. The edifice you so carefully constructed was but a hair's breadth from collapse.
think I'm gonna go catch a half a cigarette.
Are you truly so
or at
naive?
least a few hits here in a minute. I have been live for like 3 hours so far,
oblivious to the consequences of a departure so painstakingly timed?
But I think I might. Which that's one thing you'll realize about me is Sofa is yes, I do smoke cigarettes. Yes, I do know it's bad for me, and I do know I should quit. But unfortunately, if you're a smoker, you understand it's not quite that simple. And so once every few hours, I'll go out for like 3 to 5 minutes just to kind of cheap down a half a smoke, and then I'll come back in, but most of the time, if I end up having to get up out of the chair, most of the time it's to get a drink or to take a piss, because I drink a lot of coffee when I stream to help keep me with energy and stuff like that, and the coffee just runs right through me all the time. No judgment, I got close friends who smoke, so I'm very used to it. Okay. I just didn't want it to be a thing where, because I've had people that have came in the stream before, and, things will be going good, and they'll sub to the channel, and they're talking in the chat, and this and that, and then I'm, a couple hours will go by, and I'm like, okay, guys, I'll be back in a few minutes, I'm just gonna go catch a couple hits of a cigarette. And then by the time I get back from taking those few hits of a cigarette, they're not in the stream anymore. They will have left like a like a nasty message in the stream for me, talking about all this just talking shit pretty much because I smoke cigarettes. They'll unsubscribe from the channel. I've even had people go as far as to like go and find the videos that I've posted onto my channel and go and comment on my videos, telling people, like trying to tell people that I'm a nasty cigarette smoker and this and that, and I'd rather go out and smoke a cigarette than be in the chair streaming. It's like, bro, I've been streaming for over 3 hours today, and considering when I'm not streaming, usually I smoke a cigarette every half hour to 45 minutes. And I have been live now for 3 hours and haven't had one yet, so yeah, I think I'm gonna go out for a half here sometime soon. Not a smoker, but a toker. Hey, man. God's green plant bears seeds, you know what I mean? It even says all seed-bearing plants, and that motherfucker bears seeds. Yeah, I feel ya. The greenery has to open sometimes. I definitely feel that. I'm 29, don't need to worry about me. Okay.
Though I will admit, the resulting panic exceeded even my
I feel like that's one of the things, though. I feel like the people that have done that, I feel like they're probably kind of younger.
Throwing the world into disarray was the very purpose for which this nation was, as you say, so carefully constructed.
I just always worry about trying to go out for a smoke or a half a smoke or something like that, and I always worry about coming back and there not being anybody in the stream. Just because it's happened before. So maybe after this cutscene, then after this cutscene, I'll probably step out for like 3 or 4 minutes.
Since we may not meet again in this lifetime, it would be remiss of me not to offer a word or two of gratitude. I really must thank you for this surplus of vessels. I can mold any host into my own image, but having bodies tailor-made for me in this fashion is so much less tiresome. You dabbled in Allagan cloning techniques, yes? It certainly is a compelling, not to mention entertaining, field of research.
They're all kids, guaranteed. Adults know the risks. We're all dumb. Yeah, we're all dumb. We don't care. Fuck it.
And of all the options available, you chose the founding father on whom to experiment. You have a twisted streak to you, Varus, like grandsire, like grandson, hey?
Hey! Get your black and white hair ass out of here. Oh, crap. I accidentally clicked.
You will be the capstone of this world, I the anchor and shard, and together we will give the lie to this star's fraudulent existence.
Yeah, dude, he seems like a nut job. It's awesome. I do kind of like his character, though. I do kind of like the way that he looks. And his personality is awesome. He reminds me if they were to take Joker from Batman and make a Final Fantasy XIV version of Joker from Batman, that's him. 1000% that's Joker from Batman in Final Fantasy universe. 1000%. We must leave now to convene with Eorzea's leaders, and it may be some time before I return to Doma. Hakuro, I leave you in command. My lord. I shall assemble an advance party with all haste and join you in Alamigo forthwith. I've just received word from Lys. The Alliance has established a base camp near Alamigo's northeastern border. Once we've arrived in the locks, we're to report to a resistance officer stationed in Porta Praetoria, who will point us in the right direction. Let's not keep them waiting. Yep. God, every time I say that, every time I'm like, yep. If you hear somebody say, yep, from your childhood, what does that remind you of? What does it remind you of from your childhood? There's one cartoon character. Well, there's one cartoon show that has a character in it that does that. Yep. Levi, damn it, you had to ruin it. I knew that you knew. Hank Hill, oh man. Yes. Good old-fashioned Hank with the propane. God damn it, Bobby! Poor Bobby. He's always getting yelled at. But yeah, it's Land Before Time. Was the cartoon I was talking about. I can never remember that little dinosaur's name. Damn it, what was her name? Ducky, that was her name. That's right. Alright, let me activate this next XP boost. Alright guys, give me just a few minutes, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go catch a couple hits real quick out of my cigarette. I do bring my phone with me though. Every time I go out for a smoke break or something, I always bring my phone with me. That way if there's anything important that happens or anybody's gotta leave the stream and they type, you know, that they're heading out or whatever, I always bring my phone with me so that, don't forget about your break, homie. That's so funny. I was literally just saying I was gonna go out for my break. But yeah, I always bring my phone with me. That in case anybody comments that they have to leave the stream for the night or anything, I always bring my phone so I can comment back and let. Right back. Yes, babies. Come on. Come here. Come here, Tina. Come on. Come on. Hi, babies. So, Sofa, this is one of my babies. This is Athena. Ah. He's my baby. Actually, my wife's cat, but my kitty. They're all my kitties. Yeah, it's Athena. She likes to come in and hang out with me, and all three of my cats like to come in and hang out with me when I'm streaming and playing my games and stuff, but usually instead of being good cats that just lay down and like chill with me, they like to do the thing where they'll go in the space between my mouse pad and my computer monitor, and they'll just sit there and block my entire monitor and just stare at me. Just sit there and stare at me. If I'm not playing a game, they'll lay down, everything will be good. Like if I'm just watching a video or something, everything will be fine, everything's good, everything's great. But as soon as I start playing a game, they jump right in front of my computer screen every single time. Every time. You guys were on top of that comment, huh? You guys got rid of that guy real quick. Ah, you must be the Scion party I was told to look out for. If you'll follow me, I'll take you directly to the Alliance headquarters. Athena. Kitty kitty. What are you doing? Come on. Come on, babies. Well, come on, you weirdo. Right, yeah, for real. They're like, come on, Dad, pay attention to us. And they love to rub on my phone. I don't know why, but they love rubbing on the side of them. And my microphone.
Welcome
they like
back,
to
you
mute
two.
my microphone
Greetings,
on me
Lord
all
Hugh.
the time.
Glad you could join us.
Glad to be here. I would have come sooner, were our own defense is not in question, but I am pleased to report that our soldiers are assembling for deployment to Alamigo as we speak.
We're grateful for your support. Thanks to the efforts of our allies, it won't be long before we've established defensive positions on this front as well.
I'm trying to hurry up and finish Shadowbringers by a decent time tonight so that I could end the stream, go to sleep, and then stream before work tomorrow too.
We have some good news too.
Just because like I said, I've been awake since like 10 o'clock yesterday
As for
morning.
The bad news.
So the sooner I can get to Shadowbringers and be able to like end the stream tonight and go to sleep, the sooner I can wake up tomorrow morning, like early tomorrow morning, and be able to stream for another 5 or 6 hours before work. My kitten loves to randomly jump and climb on my leg and get in my
Gaius
face.
Van Baelsar is alive and hunting Ascians, and the Empire is planning to poison us all with toxic gas. Does that sound about right?
Yeah, it's a pretty
Ordinarily, any one
chaotic
of those
shit,
things
you know.
would have left me in shock. But the way things have been lately, it's all starting to seem pretty normal. Getting back to your report, are we sure this Black Rose is the weapon Maxima was talking about?
It fits the description. And it seems we have Alphino to thank for sparing us an early demonstration of its effectiveness. I have a feeling this won't be the last time his bravery in the Empire will serve us here in Eorzea. The threat of an unknown weapon has had us all on edge. But now that we know what we're dealing with, we can take steps to defend against it.
That is true.
As for Gaius, I'm not sure what to think. Am I happy he's alive? Not in the slightest. Am I happy he's hunting Ascians? Aye, I'd have to say I am.
Oh, speaking of
Not happy
Garleans
he's
you didn't
alive,
expect to
but
see, we have a tale of
at
our
least
own,
he's
as it
doing
happens.
something good.
When we sent envoys to the Imperial Army to request talks, they returned with the message that Barissos Galvus would be attending.
The Emperor himself. Well, Varus did sanction the Popularis peace mission. But knowing that an Ascian walks in his son's skin, I do not see how we can trust him or anyone from that nest of vipers.
The Alliance would proceed with negotiations regardless, if only to give ourselves more time to prepare. We do, however, require your cooperation.
Right. Yes. So, as a condition for the talks to go forward, the Empire has requested that a member of the Scions be present. There'll be a representative from each Alliance nation, of course, but I'm afraid we have to ask that you come along too.
Gods, Lise, you know how much I hate politics. But then, what choice do I have?
Alphino and the others aren't going to do it.
The others aren't going to do it.
Yeah, they kind of can't. They're kind of unconscious.
Very well.
Say.
I shall attend as the Scion's representative.
Damn Skippy, you will. It's not like I can. All my character ever does is nod his head.
In case you're wondering why I didn't ask you, the Empire also requested the presence of Eorzea's champion.
I'll be there.
That's settled then. We don't know what Varus means to bring to the table, or why he wants you there, but having you close at hand will make all the difference.
The meeting will take place on the border.
Starting to lose
Anticipating an early assault, we need to position the bulk of our forces nearby.
My vision. Starting to see kind of blurry a little bit. You're okay, Athena. You're fine, babies. No, you don't got it.
The Alliance leaders should already be on their way.
I was kind of super comfortable having a warm body, like, laying on my lap, and he was all purring. It was all nice and comfy and warm. Then she jumped down. Are you ready to leave, babies? Huh? You ready to go back out there? What are you doing? My cat is Izzy. She's the biggest of the three that I have. So if you end up like coming back to, you know, upcoming streams and stuff like that, I can guarantee you will see my cat Izzy at some point in time. I guarantee it. Well, I suppose it's polite to keep the blah. Well, I don't suppose it's polite to keep an emperor waiting too long, shall we? Parlay with the emperor? Sure. Not like I have much choice about the situation, but... She found a plastic bag underneath my computer desk and she's like walking around circles. Yeah, oh yeah, she will. She'll walk right by, she'll come and she'll sit right here in front of me. And like sometimes she'll get like this far away from my face.
Of the
and she'll sit like this far away from me and she'll just stare at me.
On behalf of the Gallian Empire, I thank you for inviting me here today.
And she likes to do head nudges. She likes to do the thing where, like, she'll take her head and she does, like, 4 head nudges with me. And, like, we just kind of look into each other's eyes. Me and my cat Izzy have, like, a super, super tight bond, man. She was a rescue. We got her, she was rescued and brought into one of the pet shops, in the town that we're in, because we live in Florida. She was in one of the pet shops. We actually paid $50 to get her. And I was the first person that she warmed up to. And after she warmed up to me, it was all over, man. For the first, like, 5 or 6 months that we had Izzy, I literally could not go anywhere without her tripping me up because she was so close to me. that like she was always tripping me up. It got to the point where I would literally just walk around my house carrying her in my arms, because if I didn't, I was just tripping all over the place anyway. Sounds super similar to your old cat. Yeah, man, cats have a different kind of bond than dogs do. You know what I mean? I feel like cats have a lot more of like a spiritual connection, you know what I mean, to their owner. Like my old cat loved to stare people down. Yeah, my cat does that too. She does the thing where like, let's say I go to look down the hallway and I go to call her name, right? And she'll do the thing where like she'll peek her head around the corner, but she'll only peek her head around the corner so you can only see one side of her face. So like I'll go to call her name and then look down the hallway, and all I'll see is like the right side of her head peeking around the corner, just staring at me with one eyeball. Like, what are you doing? like what are you doing?
As this parley was convened at your request, I invite you to speak first.
They do a lot with their gestures. They really do, man. Like my cat Izzy, she does not believe in personal space whatsoever. Because the master bathroom that's off of the master bedroom me and my wife have in our house, it doesn't, like, the bathroom door doesn't actually shut and latch. It's just one of those sliding doors. And she figured out how to take her claws up underneath where the door fits into the groove of the door frame, and she'll get her claws up underneath the door and she'll pull the bathroom door open while I'm sitting on the toilet, and she'll jump, like, while I'm trying to poop and everything, she'll jump right up on my lap, curl up in a ball, and lay down on my lap while I'm trying to poop. And like if I'm in my room, because you know, obviously I got long hair, you know, so if I'm in my bathroom and I go to put my hair up for work because they make me put it up, if I don't like completely shut her out of my bedroom, she will come in my room, jump up on my bathroom counter, she will use her front legs and she'll walk up and nudge herself up into my neck. And then she does this thing where she'll like kind of half jump off of the bathroom counter, where like literally either I catch her or she falls to the floor. So she'll jump off the bathroom counter and make me catch her in midair. And then she climbs up me, and she'll climb up me and like sit up on my shoulders. And she'll be all like rubbing all over my head and have me pet her and stuff like that. And my cat Izzy's fucking adorable, man. She's such an adorable kitty. Mine was never that forward. He would just sit in my pants.
I, Nanimo Ulnamo, 17th in the line of
That's awesome.
Should be pleased to oblige you.
Like my daughter's cat Phoenix, the little orange female calico that we have, she's obsessed with my backpack. Like, she doesn't even like to play with my backpack. If I have my backpack open and like the top part isn't zipped up, she will climb inside of my backpack and will curl up in a ball and sleep on the bottom of my backpack. There's been so many times where I'll start getting everything ready to, you know, do my hour-long walk to work, and I'll go to pick up my backpack, or I'll go to open up my bag to put my shorts in there or something, and I'll go to look down, and there's just a cat curled up in a ball, laying on the bottom of my backpack with her head lifted up, just staring at me from inside of my backpack. I'm like, I can't take you to work with me. Like, like as much as I would love to take you to work with me, I don't think my boss would appreciate a cat running around my store all day. Yeah, cats are awesome.
As
man.
Recent events
I'm
in
such a huge
Alamigo
cat
and
lover.
Doma have made plain, the subjugation and exploitation of neighboring nations is not a sustainable policy. Should this day end in war, you may very well defeat us, but you will never extinguish the people's desire for freedom. Though it may not be in our lifetime, there will be another revolution, another war, and the cycle will continue.
Yeah, you tell him, Nanamo. You tell him, Miss
Doma
Sultana.
has entered into a concord with the nations of Eorzea, a partnership wherein we recognize one another as equals. Garlemald could be afforded similar treatment. You need only set aside your ambitions and join us in paving a path towards peace.
Ain't gonna happen. Look at how big he is compared to everyone else.
You will not win me over with sophistry, Your Grace.
He's
As
so
you know
much
only
bigger than
too
everyone
well,
else.
this alliance lacks the strength to keep the peace within its own borders. Even now, your struggles with the Beastmen continue unabated. Divided, you sow this fertile soil with the seeds of your differences and reap naught but discord and chaos for your trouble. Eorzea must be united under one leader, one purpose. I would offer you both and bring an end to your strife.
With all due respect, Your Radiance, the only thing that you offered the people of Alamigo was fear and hopelessness.
The citizens of Dorma can also attest to the meager arms of imperial rule. There is no purpose to be found in a life of oppression, each day more uncertain than the last.
Our people are willing to die for their freedom. A great many already have, and countless more will, if we don't put an end to this madness here and now.
Yeah, I never understood why Garleans were so huge. Aren't they, though, dude? Like, he is a fucking... And don't get me wrong, Merlwyb, she is one tall bitch, bro. And like, Rauban, he's a big dude. But they ain't got shit on Varus, man. He is huge. He looks like he could be 3 of them. Like Merlwyb and Rauban and my character combined might be as big as him. Evil Legolas and Lubu mixed Varuses. That's true. He does look like Lubu and with Legolas's hair. He's got the Lubu scar on his face and everything over his eyeball.
We brought order and stability to your lives. This madness and bloodshed is of your own making. You broke the peace, not Garlemald.
What do you mean, we broke the peace?
Peace? Order? You kill our peoples, despoil our lands, take everything that is ours. And what? You expect us to lick the boot that grinds our faces into the dirt?
I expect you to weigh the costs. To recognize the countless lives have been lost on both sides in pursuit of a greater good, and to not squander all we have achieved in a fit of petulance.
Right, for real, man. Like, Rauban's probably the biggest, beefiest guy other than Varus in the entire room, and I feel like Varus could pick him up by his fucking neck with his pinky. Like, this dude is so huge, man. It's ridiculous. Look at how big he is! Oh my god, dude!
Your Radiance.
I mean, don't get me wrong, the shoulder pads don't help, and the giant helmet doesn't help.
Vision with such righteous
but
fervor.
man, he is so big.
For 1,000 years, the Holy See of Ishgard waged war with dragons. 1,000 years of sacrifice, of sorrow and hate, in which we bathed in the blood of friend and foe alike. Had it gone on any longer, we may well have drowned. Yet we have chosen to raise ourselves out of this bloody spiral, and have since made peace with our former enemy.
So I understand. No doubt the dragons were more receptive to your overtures in the wake of their leader's demise. You speak of peace, yet use war to achieve it. Your father would not have bothered to obscure his intent with honeyed words. He understood that strength is all that matters in the end. Without his clarity of vision, I can but wonder what will become of Ishgard and her people. There was a time when Garlemald too lacked a leader of conviction. Weak and unable to wield magic, we were at the mercy of the strong from whom we sought refuge in the bitter cold of the north. Were it not for the discovery of ceruleum and the subsequent development of Magitech, we might never have gained the power to take back that which was rightfully ours.
I feel like Roban can take on Varus if he had both arms or give him a good run for his money. I don't think so. I don't think so. I think Varus is probably on like a whole nother level than any other person we've ever faced in this game before. Where he's at right now is like, I don't know. I feel like if every single person in this room right now was to jump on him at the exact same time, he would walk out without a fucking scratch. That is what I think about how strong Varus is. I don't think that he's just an emperor, dude. Like, you could tell he's seen battle, he's seen war.
To have been driven from their homes. Limsa Laminsa
I
was
think
built
the
by
Varus
wayward
is
souls
a
in search of
whole
a
nother
place to call
level
their own.
of enemy that we've never even seen.
On the shores of Vilbrand we found it, and from those humble beginnings did we grow and flourish. And all without robbing our neighbors of their liberty.
So saith the pirate. Am I to believe that you simply asked the kobolds to yield up their lands and that they were happy to oblige you? That you did not drive them out like rats in the hold of one of the many ships seized by your privateers? I will concede that after centuries of exile, reclamation may be mistaken for invasion. Nevertheless, it is not. And those who till stolen soil have no right to object when cast out in turn.
Your uncompromising nature rivals that of the Ixal.
You know, and the crazy thing is, like, so like Lubu and Dynasty Warriors 3, Battle of Hulao Gate, remember our mistake of trying to fight him for the first time back on PS2, bro? I really do. So, like, in all reality, as bad of a guy as Varus is, he is making some extremely good points right now, right? Because all of us are talking to him about peace and this and that, but every single person from our alliance that's sitting at that table only achieved the peace that we have through war and bloodshed, and by proving that we were stronger. We defeated our enemies and pretty much forced them to submit to peace. So as much of an asshole as he is, he's 100% right with everything he's saying. Like, everyone has major beef with Varus, and this is the first time they've probably been face to face too. It probably is, but I mean, like, you guys can't deny that though, right? Like, he is 1,000,000% right with everything he said so far. They're all talking about peace and, you know, and Ishgard talking about how, you know, after 1,000 years in the Dragon Song War, we finally got peace and made peace with our former enemies. But they only got that peace because we fucking killed Needhog. We killed their leader. War, bloodshed, violence, that's what got peace. You know, even when we were fighting with Ishgard, you know, all the way at the beginning of the game when we were fighting with the Ishgardians, we only got that peace because of the war. Because we proved our strength through bloodshed and violence. You know what I mean? Like, being in the right is relative as fuck. It really is, dude. And that's why every time they try to say something to him about peace, and he blows it up in their face about the fact that the only reason why they got that peace is because of the violence and bloodshed that they spilled, every single person that he has responded to in this room right now, they all had that look of shock on their face, like, oh shit, he's right. Because he's fucking right. He's 100%
They
right.
too lament circumstances which they themselves perpetuate. Were they but to embrace peace, we would welcome them with open arms. Indeed, some few have done just that, and now receive of the 12's Wood's bounty.
It's crazy, dude. This is such a crazy
Would
fucking
that your
cutscene.
people might learn from their example.
You
What's
dare
up with his
compare us
bottom
to
mouth?
the Birdmen? You who thought to invoke the 12 and threaten all of creation.
I came here in the hope of finding some speck of common ground, but I see now these discussions will accomplish nothing. Despite what you people may believe, I am not wont to choose the sword over the olive branch. 'Tis but a pity men are loath to accept one without first being shown the other.
Wait! I beg you. This meeting was supposed to be a chance to find a way forward together, not to bemoan the missteps which brought us here. Please. If you truly consider violence a last resort, there must be a way we can come to an agreement.
She's right. I mean, like...
As Mistress Alize says, we did
Jaw's
not come
just
here
too
to bicker
chiseled
over
for
the
the rest of his
past,
mouth.
but to
I guess
discuss how
so,
we might
man. I
strive
guess
towards
so.
a brighter future. Emperor Varys, may I suggest a short recess, that all present might compose themselves prior to beginning anew?
Very well. I pray this intermission will suffice to move these talks in a more constructive direction.
He doesn't even want peace. He wants all of us to realize that the Empire is stronger and to make him the leader of everything. That is what he wants. He wants to be the ruler of all. And we're not going to give him that. Like, this war is inevitable. Like, we're going to keep fighting these guys. Because he is not going to come to a mutual understanding of peace. And we are not going to just submit ourselves after everything we fought so hard to get to. We're not going to just submit ourselves to the Empire like he wants us to. That's the big difference. We talk about peace and he says, oh, well, the only reason why you got the peace is because of the bloodshed and war and violence. So he's saying, with the Empire being stronger, let's avoid all the bloodshed and the violence and the war and the deaths of people and their families and their loved ones, and just agree to make me the ruler is pretty much what he wants. This is where Elfino's charm would come into play. It really is, man. If Elfino was awake, this would be great. Phew, this is really not my forte. After his Radiance's little performance, it was all I could do not to swear at him. I honestly don't know how I ended up playing the mediator. I just asked myself what Elfino would have done, tried my best to do the same, and by some miracle it worked. But there really is no common ground to be found with that man, nor do I think he looked for any. So the question becomes, what did he come here to do? Because you may be certain it wasn't to make peace. Whatever it is, I can't make it out, not yet at least. We do have a little time before the parley is due to reconvene though, so why not try consulting our illustrious leaders? Mayhap they have some insight to share. Pardon me. I will say one thing for this Varys. He is well versed in Eorzean history. His interest in our affairs is that of a beast in its prey. The conqueror would know his enemies. All should know their enemies. Yet there is much and more we do not know of the Empire. Let's change that. Ha! You would have me ask the Emperor himself? Well, mayhap there is some wisdom in that. If we can skirt the storm of his displeasure, we may yet come to our answers, even if it does mean sailing close to the wind. Twelve have mercy, but for Lady Alisaie's timely interjection, we might well have come to blows at the negotiating table. Not that Emperor Varus left us a great many options. Is unconditional surrender all he will accept, do you think? Ere he arrived, I'd have said yes, but having heard him speak, I cannot help but think he came with some other end in mind. Exactly, he's building up to something, I know it. How then should we approach the rest of this parley? Have you anything to say, Warrior of Light? Tell him to explain himself. Like, what does he want? You believe he is more apt to reveal the truth if we put him at his ease? Mayhap you are right. Thank you, Psychotic. You never know, man. Like, this parley was never like to bring peace, but I had hoped to learn something of the Emperor Varus's relationship with the Ascians. As had we all. Yet, if he is in league with them, he is not like to volunteer the fact. And if he is not, how much weaker would his position seem for their presence? If we are to broach that particular subject, we will need to be subtle. Would that I know more of the man, if you would indulge me. Lord Hien, you received an imperial education, did you not? Is it true that the Emperor's will is considered absolute? There is no higher authority in all of Garlemald, nor else in the heavens, come to that. Veneration of the gods is forbidden, the only worship permitted being that of his radiance's own person. Yeah, taking a page from Elfino, that's right. Seems like a person who likes to gloat about how strong he is, Varus. Kinda, yeah. I share your disdain for their hypocrisy. Even as they denigrate the idea of faith, they revere their leader with a fervor others reserve for their divine. 'Tis a flaw common to much of the doctrine they fed us. Logical on the surface, perhaps, but contradictory upon closer examination. I wonder if a discussion of the various discrepancies might prompt Varus to reveal something. You've spoken with everyone then? Good. Now all that remains is to await the pleasure of the Emperor, and hope that we fare better at the second attempt. Let's see what happens, guys.
Now then, who would have the floor?
Before we resume, I wish to offer you an apology. After you graciously accepted our invitation to discuss an armistice, we have done naught but rebuke you at every opportunity. I believe I speak for all of us when I say we are deeply sorry for our discourtesy.
I'll admit your familiarity with our affair surprised me, and served to remind me how little I know of yours.
I think all here can understand the desire to reclaim one's homeland. But why expand further? That is my question.
If I may, the answer can be found in the Imperial doctrine they took great pains to impart to my people. Recognizing the threat icons posed to the world, Solus Zos Galvus decreed that they were to be eradicated. To this end, he began a campaign to unite all lands under the Garlean banner. Or so we were taught. Yet the Emperor only
like
reached
Phoenix,
the burn.
right?
The barons said to have been laid waste by icons after conquering all the lands that lay between. What is more, I am quite certain the practice of summoning was not nearly so widespread in the days before the Empire's founding.
When you put it like that, it all starts to sound like an excuse, doesn't it? But to distract from what? Why are you really waging this war?
Finally, you ask the right question. I can but hope you heed mine answer and at last accept the righteousness of our cause. My goal is this: to return the world to the way it once was, the way it was always meant to be. In doing so, mankind will be made whole once more. No longer will we suffer from the dissension born of our differences. There will be but one race, a perfect race, as we were when time began.
What in Rhalgr's name are you talking about?
I am talking about the origins of this star, of the source and its 13 reflections. At the instant of the great sundering, 'twas not only the world that was shattered, but mankind itself. Thus were we divided into myriad races, each with its own unique imperfections. That is why man looks upon his neighbor and feels fear and hatred, why he wages war, why he kills his brother. You all in your own way have proven as much today. The peace you seek is but a fleeting solution to a fundamental problem. One which calls for more drastic measures. To bring about everlasting peace, our worlds must be rejoined. That is the goal the Empire would see realized. The glorious future unto which we shall one day shepherd mankind.
I mean, that all sounds good and great, but...
of worlds.
I have heard this tale of the Source and its reflections before.
Are these not the self-same desires as the Ascians?
Emperor Varys, do not trust in their words. They will lead you to your doom. My father thought to use them, but in the end he succumbed to their temptations. He embraced summoning like so many other pawns before him. Do not tell us you mean to do the same.
To be a pawn, free from the burden of choice, would be a blessing. But I forswore that privilege the day I learned that the Garlean Empire was built by the hand of an Ascian.
What?
Oh, it's his grandfather.
Yes.
Thank you, guys.
My grandsire, the former emperor, is of their number.
I really appreciate it. You know,
And
Varys
who
gotta be
better to build an empire capable of bringing about the calamitous change we desire?
Probably, I wouldn't doubt it.
Would you condemn me for this alliance? For bowing to the will of these shadowy masters, when the prize is true and lasting peace?
I don't want to go straight for his throat.
I come not to conquer, but to liberate. To free man from the prison of divergence.
He's up on his feet.
Imagine a world united. One perfect race beneath a single standard. An army before whose might these servants of darkness and light would fly as leaves in a storm, never again to meddle in man's affairs. We would be the masters of our own fate.
He plans to unite everybody to push the Ascians
Not as
away.
subjects of Garlemald, but of a new nation. And together we shall win freedom for ourselves and generations yet unborn.
You want to trigger another half-dozen calamities? You can't be serious!
Have you forgotten how many died? There will be no one left!
Do you truly imagine we would aid you in your bloodletting?
It is unthinkable! Unconscionable!
And what is the alternative? To be as cattle waiting for slaughter? I would have us work together, that we might take fate into our own hands!
Into your hands, perhaps. But what of the other worlds, your radiance? With every calamity, you obliterate a star and every soul that dwells on it.
To the Ascians, we are all but tiny, momentary specks within an indifferent universe. We cannot hope to oppose them until we have been made whole once more.
And we will, but not under your rule. We're gonna kill you, and we will run the Garlean Empire.
Are these truly the words of Garlemald's ruler? The flaws and foibles which you so abhor are what make us who we are. Every nation, even yours, Emperor Varys, is made whole through the combination of these imperfections, the strengths of one compensating for the weaknesses of another. While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others, fostering community and cooperation. That the protector of an empire should not only reject these fundamental truths, but seek to change them at so dear a cost to life is indefensible. Such a man is not fit to govern.
And you, warrior of light, would you refuse me as well?
We can defeat them as we are. We don't need to do all of this.
It would seem the Alliance is of one mind on this matter.
You Eorzeans never cease to disappoint me. Though I suppose I have only myself to blame for expecting more from savages. This discussion is at an end. I bid you make ready for our next meeting. It will not be at the negotiating table.
Damn, bro. Damn, bro. We're about to go to fucking war. I came back to find Doma's advance party ready and waiting for battle, so as worrying as our little chat with the Emperor was, it did buy enough time for at least some of our allies to arrive.
I'm not sure what I was expecting from our meeting with the Emperor, but it wasn't that. Still, at least we know.
Aye, a future built on a mountain of bodies. I too want the Ascians dead, but not at any cost.
The last of the reinforcements from Dorma arrived not long ago. I pray it will be enough. Given the Emperor's stated goal, this is a battle we can ill afford to lose.
Time for war. That's fucking right, bro. It's time for war.
If the Gallians come in force, we may not have much say in the matter, even with our combined strength.
We knew from the first that the odds would be against us. But if there is even the slightest chance of victory, we must do everything in our power to seize it.
He's right.
We must seize it, full stop.
Here!
The two of you are to join an irregular unit and support the main host. I won't bother asking if you're minded to fight.
After coming this far, how could I not? And for once, there's no one around to countermand me. Not that they would. Not even my brother. But we all know who'll really make the difference. Ready to frighten some Garleans?
Oh yeah. Let's do this. Let's do this.
I wouldn't want to be on their side.
Might I ask you to accompany the Dorman contingent? They are strangers here, and your presence would do much to raise their spirits.
We would be honored.
When our people stride out with you in their midst, I dare say the Eorzeans will feel an ilm taller themselves. High spirits have a way of spreading.
Ah, what I wouldn't give to join you. But my duties as field commander will not allow it. I'll leave the front lines in your capable hands.
Yeah, because Roban he doesn't fight anymore.
Comrades, ready your arms. The hour of battle has come.
This is it.
May the crystal guide us to victory.
This is it. Eorzea! Let's fucking do it, bro. Oh my god, I'm so pumped. I'm so ready for this. Go whoop their fucking asses, bro. Oh, it's about to pop off so hard right now, bro. Oh. This is some good-ass filler content,
twice
bro.
as hard. If Alphinaud wakes to find the Imperials have won, I shall never hear the end of it. It's strange. I thought I would be terrified when the fighting started. I should be terrified. But with you at our side, I can't help feeling everything is going to be all right.
I would have loved to see Raoban in a major fight, actually fighting and unleashing the raging bull within.
So please, don't...
Oh, shit. Whoops.
No matter what happens, we have to survive together.
Alright, girl, you got it. My guy narrows his eyebrows. He's like, you're damn right we do, girlfriend. The Gimlet Dark, now accessible. I am curious to see, though, post Stormblood, where is it? Rise of a New Sun, there it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So we're only like 3 or 4 quests away from finally finishing this. Finally finishing this. Oh, quick boost of confidence after this dungeon. You only have 2 more MSQs to finish, then Shadowbringers awaits. P.S. I've been in the stream the whole time. I was wondering why my viewer count kept saying 3, but I only saw 2 people typing in the chat. Go, go, go. Alright, I'm just gonna grab my Dr. Pepper out the fridge real fast. I'm gonna take the other half of that. Fucking. Too excited. Oh, Athena, I love you, kitty. Come here. I love you, but I can't have you with. Here. Come on, Athena. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, Athena. Hang on, I gotta bribe my cat with treats to get her to get the fuck out of my room. Aha! I win. Treats always works. Anytime I break out the treats, they always come a-running. Faster on the draw than I was that time. Alright. Fucking do this, guys. I was too pumped. I didn't even make it through a whole half a cigarette. I literally got like 6 hits in. Put that bitch out. It can wait. I'll smoke a half a cigarette after. Oh, Metallo's on. Alex's dad is online. Yeah, Jason's just been fucking hiding out inside the stream the whole time. Nobody knew he was there. Sneaky bastard. Oh, this is about to be so good, man. Here we go. Oh, this is it. This is it. Here we go, bro. Oh, here we go, guys. To be honest, I kind of wish they would have done it as like a raid or something like that, where there was like 24 of us, you know what I mean? Rather than it being just the 4 of us. I kind of wish there was like a bunch of us. That'd be great. Nice to meet you. Let's have some fun. For the puppies. What? And so it begins. Are you ready? I sure am. Wow, dude, look at this battlefield. Wow!
Forward! Forward!
Did I just lag? Is that what that was? Let's go, bro. Let's get it.
Leave this to me.
I'm not trying to pull too hard. Let's hope you get a good healer, bro. It seems like it. I'm staying pretty maxed out right now, so I'm guessing my healer's not too bad. Spread out and be wary of artillery fire. Okay, good to know. Oh, we had an empty one this time. Keep to the north. We will head off their troops to the south. Okay. Go. We got this, guys. Come on, come on. I wonder if I'm gonna fight fucking Varus at the end, bro. That's the part that's got me super pumped. I want to know who the final boss is of this dungeon. Yeah, it really does. I've noticed that too. Like, the music in this dungeon is great, dude. The music so far is phenomenal. I'm really enjoying it. Even though it's kind of hard for me to hear it because I got my music turned down because everybody kept telling me it was too loud. So I got my music turned down right now. Yeah, I seem to have a really good healer actually. Like, I haven't had to use a single defense single defense cooldown yet at all. Like, no defense buffs at all during this so far. None yet anyways. Ooh, you're a big tough guy, aren't ya? Mark 3B Magitech Colossus. Let's whoop his ass, why don't we? I play with music higher than effects, to be honest. I like to play like that, but unfortunately, not everybody likes to hear music being louder than everything else, so I have no idea what that is. What is this? Oh, he's gonna do it in circles. We gotta go around him. Okay, okay, I see. I see. I got that. I figured that out. That's the first time I've ever seen that kind of a mechanic, and I knew exactly what to do. I'm getting so much better at this game. Activate a defense buff, my better of the two. Remember, we want to start over here. Okay. Keep running. Just keep running. He's just gonna keep doing the ability over and over and over again. We got this, guys. We got this. Yeah, we're good. We got this. We got this. We got this. Just stay together. Good job. Now move out the way. Move out the way. Come on, boys. And potentially girls. I don't know if every person in my party is a guy or not, so I don't wanna be that guy. I can't disrupt like any of the abilities that he's using right now. That sucks, dude. Here we go, everybody together, everybody together. Good job, good job, good job. Now get out of the way. Move! We cannot afford for you guys to die. Well, he's almost dead, so even if they died, I could probably just activate my death save if I had to, and I could probably just kill him myself, but I'd rather not take that chance, to be honest. There we go. There we go. First guy down. First guy down. Let's go. Let's keep it moving. Keep it moving. I don't know what that weird orb was around that thing there, but... Oh, this is such a good dungeon, bro. I hope I get this as my daily dungeon, to be honest. I doubt it, because it's like a main scenario thing, so if anything, it would probably be like a main scenario quest kind of thing, but it would be dope to be able to do this as like a daily dungeon or something. Would be pretty sick. Where you going? Get your bitch ass back here. I'm trying to make sure that I'm not overwhelming the healer. He seems like he's doing really well in like the regular groups. And in the same sense, I don't really want to like overly push through this either and kind of like ruin the experience, you know? Because I don't think I'm the only new person to do this in this group. I think there's another new person in the group. Wow, man. Shit is falling all around us. Oh, wow. Yeah, 2 of the people in the group aren't synced down. Okay. How can you tell if they're synced down or not?
Ready?
Oh, wow. We're like right up in the battle now. We gotta get in here and help Pippin and Lise. They need our help. They need our assistance. Heal me, bro. Thank you. I'll say you've been doing a great job so far, healer. Don't you start fucking around now. Please do not start fucking around now.
I shan't hold back!
Activate a defense buff. Okay, that's not something that I gotta fight. Ooh. Agreed on that. Prometheus. Alright, let's get it. Let's whoop Prometheus' ass. They have a symbol next to their name and the HP bars at the top left. Oh, okay, I see what you mean now. And of course, I can't, like, interject anything, dude. Like, none of the abilities that these enemies get, I'm able to, like, block away. I can't. The wall begins to crumble. Ooh, wow! I am so glad I moved out of the way of that. See, there's like nothing that I can interject. Oh shit. Oh, please tell, was that my healer? Oh, please tell me that wasn't the healer that just died, bro. Please tell me that wasn't the healer that just died. If so, then dude, it's up to us, man. We gotta do this. Oh shit, he just did so much damage to me. Come on, come on, he's so weak. Oh, we got this, push it. Push it. Push the envelope. I'm gonna kill him with an AoE. Yeah, bitch. Yeah, bro. Alright, we gotta wait for our other guy. Hang on. Alright, there he is. Come on. Let's go. Tank LB. I don't even know if I have a tank LB. I don't even know what my limit break would be. I didn't know that tanks had an LB. Yeah, I had no idea tanks even had a limit break, to be honest.
This knight does not yield!
Out of my way! Damage reduction. You should throw it on your bar. It can be useful for emergencies. I didn't even know that that was a thing. I didn't even know that tanks had an LB. What would it be under? Would it be under rolls? No. What would it even be under? Oh shit, I gotta get rid of that. In general. Oh, limit break, I see. Increase party defense of the area. Yeah, you're right. Increase party defense area will affect 50 yards, melee, single target attack. Okay. I'm getting close to the end.
As one!
Be there for every job. Yeah, I didn't even know that was a thing, dude. I had no clue. Oh my god, there's another one, bro? Get in here, bro. Oh, shit. Yeah, you almost just fucking died, didn't you, genius? You see the NPC, the ally NPC say, "Hurry to me," and then a giant force field shows up out of nowhere. You should probably run into it. This is taking way too long.
Time to get serious!
Oh, wow! She is not fucking around. There's the necklace offending. Dude, this is so good, bro. Dude, please tell me I get to fight Varus. No, if anything, Varus is probably going to be the trial at the very, very end. There's two of them? Shit. And let me guess, one of them probably has a resistance to magic, and one of them probably has a resistance to melee, huh? I'm gonna skip the cutscene. It's literally just them walking to me. Okay, so they swap out. They swap out. That's good to know. Good to know. And I can't interject like any of their abilities, bro. Commence bombardment. Order to bombard. I can't do anything about it, man. Ouch, you ass. Come on, we got this. He ain't nothing, bro. This one ain't nothing. There we go. Where's the other one? Where's the other one? Engage them together. What? How did I take damage from that, dude? Oh, that might have just been her her attack that I just took damage from instead, actually. Fuck. I had to activate my death save. I had to. We got this, guys. Just stay focused. Why would you stand inside of the AoE? Like, you didn't even try to move out of the way, bro. Didn't even try to move out of the way, dude. Literally just stood right in the middle of it. Like, how stupid could you possibly be to just stand in the middle of it? We got this, we got this, we got this, we got this. Come on, push. Boom. Boom. No choice, Julia. Oh, shit. They're gonna form together, aren't they? You should feel honored, savages. Few are they who have witnessed this twice. We gotta get them, get them, get them, get them, get them, get them, get them. Okay, 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 okay. Hit her hard, hit her hard, hit her hard, hit her hard, hit her hard. Oh shit, dude. Did we get it? Did we win? Did we win? I think we won. I got the Tombstones of Poetics. We have served our purpose. Come, we shall withdraw for now. Served your purpose. Woo! Of course, it's a scouting one. Guardians and their damn flashbangs. Right, though?
There you are. And none the worse for wear.
For real, though, man.
Indeed. I had hoped we might do more to help, but there seems to be no one left to fight.
A tactical withdrawal, perhaps?
We should give chase. Finish them off while we have the chance.
Not gonna happen.
Imagine the other surprise when they wake to find the war already won.
Oh, shit. Well, I'm glad that didn't happen during the
will
fight.
expunge all life. Only you can forestall the calamity. Throw wide the gates.
The gates of what?
No, not like.
Fuck. It got Alice too.
Oh no. Don't tell me. Are you alright?
Barely. Barely!
Quickly! We must get her back to the encampment.
Damn it, man. They got fucking Alice too? I'm the only one left. So the Garleans have been routed, have they? Well done. Though this exchange was no more than a test of our strength, like as not, they won't be taking any chances now that the Emperor has joined the fray. They'll want to take their time, whittle down our defenses. Still, with your help and that of our Eastern allies, we've passed the first test. Our line is unbroken. As for Alice, well, she's in good hands over at the infirmary. My lord, the Cherugians have completed their examination of Mistress Alice, and it is as we feared. She is locked in a slumber without any outward cause. Just like the others. Damn it all. Aye, the Garleans picked a fine time to come knocking. 5 scions incapacitated, and with the enemy on our doorstep, I cannot spare the men to assist in the search for a cure. The best I can do is see to it that Alice is escorted safely back to the Rising Stones. Ugiri and I would return to our encampment. The main contingent of our forces from the far east is under sail, and all must be made ready for their arrival. I'll not keep you then. Judging by the Garleans' recent movements, or lack thereof, they won't be launching another offensive in the immediate future. You should return to the Rising Stones. Given the plight of your fellow scions, I can understand if you feel on edge, but you'll be no good to anyone without rest. The faith of war! Of war! Yep, them damn flashbangs, bro, I tell ya. Every time. They get you every time. Dude, there is so many blue quests in this area, it's ridiculous. Precious Reclamation, is that a different one? Oh, it's Hien's missive thing. From like forever ago. Ah, damn it. I don't care, it's literally just a side quest, bro. It's not even that important to me right now. Alright, into the Rising Stones we go. Oh, by the way, the side quest Laughborn has gives you the ability to shoot your Magitech guns as if you were in Praetorium anywhere. Huh. Nice. Hoary Boulder. Ah, Psychotic, welcome home. Word has it that you and Mrs. Alice gave the Garleans quite a thrashing. Speaking of whom, where is Mistress Alice? I was certain she would have returned by now. By the 12, not her too. O'Share and I will ready the infirmary for her arrival. We will also need to send a message to Totaro post-haste, but that I had something other than grim tidings to share with her. And with you too, for that matter. It grieves me to report that the Archon's condition remains unchanged. As we speak, Coltnet, Kryl, and Master Matoya continue to explore every possible avenue. Alas, their efforts have yet to bear fruit. But all is not lost. You are still hale and whole after all, though I suspect you must be tired from your journey. You should rest, my friend. Leave the worrying to us for the time being, at least. Yeah, okay. You think I'm gonna be able to rest? Huh? And cutscene. I knew it. I called it. Meanwhile, at the border of Alamigo, oh no. Are they gonna launch another attack anyways? When we least expect it? When they know that we least expect it? It's Xenos, isn't it? Or is it actually him? And oh no, that's Xenos, 100%. Because what's his face has like white hair. Ah, Psychotic, yours is a welcome face indeed in these troubled times. Though if you've come to inquire about our stricken brothers and sisters, I am afraid I have naught to report. Coltnet and the others continue their tireless search for answers, and I too have done all in my power to assist them. Alas. My apologies for the intrusion. I was told Master Alphino had been brought here and wished to see if his condition has improved. Hey, it's Maxima. What's up, brother? He's like, oh, hey, I know that face. Yeah, you sure do. Master Psychotic, I have heard about the part you played in driving back the Empire's forces. Thank you. That you were able to stop them, if only for a short while, gives me hope. I realize how strange such words must sound coming from a Garlean's lips, but I speak them out of the love I bear for my homeland, because I wish to see an end to the bloodshed. That is why I chose to share all that I know with the Alliance. Though I will surely be branded a traitor, I am content to bear that ignominy. It will seem a small price to pay if it helps to prevent this conflict from escalating any further. But enough of my prattling. The war is not what brought me all this way. I came to see Master Alphino. An acquaintance of Psychotic and Alphino, are you? Well, far be it from me to turn away good company if you'll follow me, sir. When word reached me that Alphino had returned, it seemed only right that I visit him. Poor lad, it pains me to see him thus, but I take solace in the knowledge that he is safe and well cared for. He fought valiantly at the burn. The Popularis could not have wished for a more committed ally. I know not how he came to be so afflicted, but I pray a cure will be found soon. On an unrelated note, you may be interested to know that I traveled here in the company of another acquaintance of yours. He awaits my return at the North Silver Tier, and I am certain he would be glad to see you, assuming you can spare the time, that is. Oh boy, who are we gonna go meet now? Who we gonna go meet now? Oh, it's literally like right outside and down the road. Ow, my jaw. Alright, let's go meet this strange person that wants to see me. Whomever he or she may be. She may be. She may. Whomever he or she may be. Hey, it's Sid! It's gotta be, right? Ah, there you are. I was beginning to think you would not come. It's gotta be Sid, right? Look at the ship. Hey, it's Sid! Sounds like you've been through the mill. You should have called me. Though I must confess, tracking down missing souls isn't exactly within my field of expertise. As you may have surmised, I heard much of Master Garland growing up in Garlemald. Indeed, he has long been a source of inspiration to me. Most Garleans would say he is a traitor, that he turned his back on his country. We of the Popularis, however, consider him a revolutionary, a man willing to defy the Empire's dreams of subjugation, and that his inventions might bring about a better future for all mankind. Please, revolutionary is a term best reserved for my work. I am but an Imperial defector who thought to aid another Imperial defector. Whatever Master Garland says, I am humbled to find myself in such distinguished company. Speaking of distinguished company, we heard from Rauban that you ran into an old friend in the burn. Is it true? Gaia still lives? Like most in the army, I never had the privilege of seeing the Legatus without his mask. To think I walked halfway across the burn in the presence of the Black Wolf. And he claimed to have severed ties with the Empire to hunt Asians, did he? After his humbling at the Praetorium, one would think he'd have the good sense to stay dead. Should we meet again, I shall be sure to tell him so. Commander Alden spoke of the Alliance's meeting with the Emperor, though I still labor to believe what he told us. Did his Radiance really claim that Garlemald was founded by the Asians? But that is madness. The very notion is absurd. Every fiber of my being rails against it, and yet I see that there is no escaping the truth. From the very founding of my homeland, my brothers and sisters have laid down their lives in service to a lie. The Asians must be stopped to save my people, to save all peoples. For all the Empire's many crimes, even I did not suspect. Had I known, would have left a lot sooner. But that is in the past. Here in the present, we must apply ourselves to the problem of how the Empire's ambitions may be thwarted, not only in Eorzea, but in the Far East as well. This is getting crazy, dude. The Ironworks will spare no effect to achieve that end. Siryu's wall was a good start, but we can do more, and we will. We'll show them what it means to achieve freedom through technology. Begging your pardons, I bear a message for the Warrior of Light. Commander Alden requests your presence at Alliance headquarters in Alamigo. He would discuss matters of strategy at your earliest convenience. Ah, yes, the inevitable messenger. I knew it wouldn't be long before duty called you away. Time no doubt being of the essence, could I tempt you to a ride aboard the Excelsior? If there's a faster way to Rauban's side, I would personally apologize to the commander for keeping him waiting. So I'm getting ready to start, once I complete this quest and accept the next quest, that's the last one, right? It's gotta be. I swear, every time you board my airship, you seem to be barreling headlong into danger, and every time you somehow contrive to emerge victorious, which of course is an admirable skill. But no one is invincible, Psychotic, not even you, so please take care of yourself out there. I pray you remain safe on the front lines. Though ill-equipped to join the fray, I shall do all I can to assist from the headquarters. My colleagues and I have been tasked with evacuating casualties by air. See that you aren't among them, eh? Commander Alden is waiting, sir. It would be best if we proceed to Alliance headquarters at once. Oh, I gotta talk to him again. I was wondering, I'm like, why is it still there? But that makes sense. And this is it. I see the little thing. You're here. Good. I summoned you to discuss strategy, but first I would apprise you of the Garleans' movements. Upon speaking with Rauban, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Let's do it, bro. Let's get it. This is the final quest for the filler content going into Shadowbringers.
There have been several skirmishes along the border, but as yet neither side has delivered a decisive blow. We had long assumed that the Garleans would overwhelm us in a straight fight, but we seem to be gaining ground, albeit slowly. As to why that might be, the most likely explanation is that they have yet to commit all their forces. Still, we're winning, and our latest intelligence suggests the Emperor has retreated back to Garlemald. In light of this, we're considering launching an offensive with the aim of pushing the front line forward and giving ourselves some room to breathe.
Commander! The Imperials! They've broken through our defenses to the east!
What? We gotta go right now.
What?
Our scouts say their forces are being led by Lord Xenos. Lord Hien and Commander Hext have taken their troops to provide support, but we don't know how long they can hold out.
So, they've been biding their time, waiting for his arrival, have they? Very well. Send word to our allies, requesting reinforcements for the front line. Should the worst come to the worst, I may need to enter the fray myself. But what of you? Do you still have the strength to fight?
What?
Much obliged. Given the choice, I'd take you over 100 soldiers.
Sure you would. Shit.
Why won't they open? Please, I bid you open.
That almost sounded like Alphino's voice.
What's wrong? Is it the voice again? Are you sure you're in a fit state to do this? May Ralga grant us strength. Give 'em hell, lad. I, for my part, will defend this place to my dying breath.
About to be a fight with Xenos. Meanwhile, at the border of Alamigo. Alamigo? There's Hien standing alone against Xenos. Oh no, maybe not. Hien is a badass dude, bro. Wait, am I gonna fight as him? Am I fighting as Hien? I am! I get to fight as Hien! Come on, bitch.
Ready?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god, we're doing like 0 damage to him.
Yeah.
This one's for you, Ida.
I'm still nowhere in sight, bro. Where am I? Good.
Here it comes.
The weave of a shinobi's power. The art of my forebears.
Oh shit, get him, you Gary. Hang on, I gotta get there. Here I come, here I come. Here I come, bruh! Oh no. Oh my god, I almost thought he was gonna stab Hien. Where am I?
Oh, fiend!
Oh, you Giri.
Ah!
You get it!
Damn you!
Oh shit! Just punched him in the face! Yeah, and then you done pissed him off. Where am I at? There I am! There I am! Go get him! This is it, bro. This is it! Come on! Let me get him. Let me at him.
Magic with a Garlean body. That's hardly fair.
Who cares about fair, bro? I'm about to show up and whoop his fucking ass. Come on.
Still, he must be stopped, no matter the cost.
I saw me running. I gotta be showing up here any second now. Come on. Where am I? Let me come running down the hill and save you. There I am. Ta-da! Ah. There I am. You can tell by my sword. My super bright glowing sword. With ice.
Ah. Bringer of light.
It has been too long.
It has been too long.
Sure has, man. I'm gonna whoop your ass again. Again!
No
Let's
words
dance,
to
Xenos.
mark our reunion. So be it.
Let's dance, homeboy.
Equilibrium must be restored. And only your death will redress the balance.
So bring it to me, bitch. Bring it to me. Oh, this is it, bro. Come here, bitch. I'm gonna whoop your fucking ass, Xenos.
Yeah.
Flood of darkness. Wait a minute now. That's my fucking ability, asshole. I wish it would let me summon my fucking clone, bro. That'd be so much. That'd be so helpful right now. Come on. I got this. Fuck you, Xenos. Fuck you, Xenos. You little bitch. I must destroy these. I gotta get over to it. Get it. I will eat the damage if I have to stop him from spreading more aether. There we go, there we go, there we go. What the fuck? Ugh! Stop it! You little bitch. We got this, guys. We got this. I tried to activate the freaking knockback nullifier, it just didn't work. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Come on, boys. We already know he ain't got shit on me. I already beat him once. One, two, three. Come on! No!
I see.
Woo! You may have bested La Habrea, but I will not be cast aside so easily. Well, it's gotta be fucking Elidibus, whatever the hell his name is. Elidibus. I feel like we're gonna force the fucking Ascian out, and I feel like Xenos is gonna live. I feel like he's gonna come back and be alive. Either sometime in Shadowbringers or sometime in Endwalker, Xenos is gonna live.
Your mother chose her champion well. Yet, for all your strength, you will still fail.
I don't think so. Ooh, no.
I beseech you.
Someone calls to you. Too late, alas.
Get up. Get up. Get up. Okay, so what's this? What's going on? What the hell is this? Where am I now?
At last, I found you.
It's their grandfather, isn't it? It's fucking Louis Swa, isn't it? No? Who is it?
Please, there's no cause for alarm.
Enigmatic figure.
Though, I confess, this is not where I had intended to meet. But the place of our meeting is of no consequence, like the war you wage. Win or lose, the path you walk leads only to oblivion. The better path leads you here, to me. I have need of your strength. I'm afraid such questions will have to wait. We have precious little time, and your work is not yet done. Go to the Crystal Tower. I have left something for you near its base. It will serve as a beacon of sorts, one which I pray will help you on your journey. All you need do is find it. I will take care of the rest. Soon, we will throw wide the gates. And the path to the first will be yours to walk at last.
I am so confused right now, dude. Wait, where am I? I'm alive. The door just opened by itself, okay. It's Americ.
You're awake. Thank heavens.
What happened, dude?
Do you recall the confrontation with Xenos? You were the first to come to the aid of Mistress Lys and the others on the front line. In the midst of your duel, it is said you faltered, and that the Crown Prince seized the opportunity to deliver a mortal blow. Yet before his blade could find its mark, he was distracted by the arrival of a second adversary who bore you away from the battlefield and into the hands of our chirurgeons.
It was that guy. But who is it?
Lest you wonder, he left before you awoke. As is his wont.
That's Estinian.
Never was one for emotional farewells.
No, Estinian's not the guy in the dream, though. He just showed up to save me.
Though Xenos bested all before him, the battle clearly took its toll, for he retreated shortly after your rescue. Seeing this, the remaining Imperial forces decided discretion was the better part of valor and pulled back, allowing us to re-establish our position. We have since received word of renewed unrest in the provinces, doubtless inspired by the efforts of the Eorzean Alliance and our Far Eastern allies. Nor does the good news end there. We have also come into possession of intelligence suggesting unrest within the Imperial Court. This would certainly explain why both the Emperor and Lord Xenos appear to have abandoned the fight. A long-awaited ray of hope in these dark times.
What of the Scions?
Yet to awake, I'm afraid. But please, concentrate on your own recovery for now. You have carried the hopes of some half-dozen nations, and we are all eternally grateful for your efforts. But no one is without their limits, not even you. Leave this fight to us, my friend. You have earned your rest.
No, it doesn't work that way.
But before I forget, I was asked to deliver a message as soon as you awoke. A reminder that you are not alone, though many of your allies have fallen. When you are well and rested, you are to return home, where friends will be waiting for you. Now.
Oops. So this is going to be getting ready to go into right into Shadowbringers here in a minute then. Gotta be. Well, this is the most unexpected surprise. I thought you can find a bed. Hey, is that... It is! It's Edmont. When I heard that you collapsed on the field of battle, I confess I feared the worst. But with you standing right here before me, I see now that the reports of your defeat were greatly exaggerated. Thank the Fury. As long as we have you, Master Juggalo, history suggests we have a fighting chance. Speaking of fighting, you may be surprised to hear that the war's efforts can already be felt even here in Ishgard. In anticipation of a need for reinforcements, Artorial will soon be departing for the front lines with a contingent of our finest knights. I would advise you to stay until your strength has returned, but I know it would be an exercise in futility. Indeed, I suspect you have already decided on your next destination. Dark days lie ahead, of that I have no doubt, but the light of hope shall ever guide our steps as long as we have the will to press onward. And press onward we must. Farewell, my friend. I pray our next meeting will be under happier circumstances. What is it with Edmont and showing up like right at the end of all the filler content? He always shows up like right at the end. I love the freaking dude. The teleporting animation is so good in this game, bro. It really is. I love the teleport in this game. I don't really want to start Shadowbringers. I just want to finish this last quest so that, like, I'm right there ready to start Shadowbringers. That way the next time I go to stream, I can start it. You know what I mean? I don't really want to start it right now. I want to finish off all of this filler content and get ready to start it. So when I go live tomorrow morning, we can start Shadowbringers. So I'm going to be streaming again tomorrow morning, too. That's why I'm trying to hurry up and finish this so I can get to bed at a decent time. Like, the earlier I get to bed, the earlier I can wake up. And the earlier I can wake up, the longer I can stream before I gotta go to work. Oh, Tataru. Oh. Okay.
I rushed back as soon as I could. I swear, my heart nearly stopped when I heard you'd collapse like the others. What in heaven's name is going on?
Poor Tataru, she has no fucking clue what's going on. I really have been, man. I've been awake for like 36 fucking hours. Crazy. But I mean, I love this game. Like, look at it. You know,
well, that's helpful.
The craziest part about it is, like, if I really wanted to, I could stay up all night again. Just playing Final Fantasy just cause. I could if I wanted to.
And what else did he say?
I can't do that to my body again.
Leads to him? If his is the voice you've all been hearing, perhaps the others are with him. Sir Emmerich said the fighting had reached a stalemate, didn't he? But if that monster masquerading as Xenos comes back...
That's a good suggestion there, Tataru.
Urianger, Alphino, Alize. You're going to need all of them on your side to defeat him. And I forbid you from going to face him on your own. Do you hear me?
Calm down, Tataru. You're gonna make me cry.
So if you must leave, go and find the others. Bring them home.
Oh. Poor Tataru, man. She worries so much about us. She really does. About all the Scions. She's such a kind-hearted person, man. Such a kind-hearted... Look at that adorable face, man. Aw, bro.
As for where to start, you said the stranger had left a beacon for you at the Crystal Tower, right?
Yes, ma'am.
But how are you to find it, now that the tower has been sealed shut? There has to be a way. If anyone would know, it's Sid and the researchers of St. Coinac's find. Don't you worry, we'll find that beacon for you.
Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace. I gotta pee again.
I pray you have good reason for abandoning the front.
How could I remain there while the rumor that my son is possessed by a demon spreads like a sickness here at home? I will not be made to fight for the throne a second time. But what of you? Did you not tell me you would destroy Eorzea's champion with the ease that one might swat a fly?
A minor setback. He will not escape me again. Where is your grandsire? I would have words with him.
How should I know? Do you hide from each other's sight as well? I imagine he's doing what all Ascians do.
He must have found a way to take advantage of this turmoil.
Men are not pawns to be played with, Ascian. You underestimate us at your peril. This war will not be decided by you and yours. Man must choose his own fate, and I, for my part, will do all within my power to see Garlemald emerge victorious.
I am starting to get pretty, I am starting to get pretty tired, though, to be honest. So I do definitely think as soon as I'm able to turn this quest in, I'm probably going to go ahead and end the stream for the night. As soon as I turn this in and I finish the filler content and I'm all set up and all ready to start the fucking Shadowbringers, I'm going to go ahead and end it.
Pray forgive the intrusion, Your Radiance, but the requested preparations are now complete. We stand ready to begin production of Black Rose upon your order.
Oh no. What the fuck? That was so spooky, dude. That was so spooky, dude. In a sense, I don't really want to miss anything, but it's, I mean, it's just credits, right? I didn't want to miss anything important, but... Turn the quest in. I knew you'd be alright, and to celebrate your return, I made you this. A brand new traveling outfit. Oh, I do hope it fits. Why does this look different? That's new, isn't it? That circle thing is new. But now's not the time to fuss over your measurements. I must go and speak with the researchers at St. Coinatch is fine. And you go and rest while we track down that beacon. Scion Traveler's attire coffer. I don't remember seeing that little thing there before. Who is this guy? What the fuck?
My enemy. My friend. Had I been but a step faster.
Bloody savages!
Dude, who is this guy,
A pity
bro?
your hunt leads you elsewhere. Not that I am surprised. May you find joy in it. Grow stronger, more savage, and savor every triumph.
Recognize that voice somewhere, bro.
In the meantime, I will reclaim that which is rightfully mine.
Dude, who is this guy, bro? I gotta find out who that is. I have to. In the midst of a requiem for heroes, a voice rings out across time and space. In fields of tranquil light, sow you seeds of darkness. Alright, that's gonna have to wait until tomorrow. Ooh. I really like that. Hang on a second. That looks sick. I think it looks good. Like, really good. Like, I really like the look of that armor. Wow. GG's, for sure, bro. For sure. For sure. Oh, fuck. God, I've been streaming for 5.5 hours. Oh, it's been longer than that. I started at 4:30. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, yeah, 5.5 hours. Wow. Well, so I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream with that note. If there's anybody in the stream that hasn't done it yet, if you guys want to go ahead, hit that red subscribe button, ring the notification bell. I'm only 2 subs now. Thanks to Sofa King, I'm only 2 subscribers away from hitting my first 100 subs. And everybody says once you hit your first 100 subs, the algorithm starts pushing your content a little bit more. So hopefully the channel growth will start picking up a little bit here. And, you know, one more time, just shout out to Sofa King. Showed up out of nowhere in the stream today and just started talking, hanging out. And, yeah, just absolute legend, man. I had a blast in the stream today. I knew that I knew if I really pushed myself, even though I was tired, you could see the bags underneath my eyes. Oh my God, I look like I got punched in the face. Like right here, it looks like somebody punched me in my eye. But nobody did. I've just been awake for fucking 36 hours. Got you, dude. Yeah, for sure. So I don't know if is it 10 p.m. for you too? Are you in the US, East Coast? Is it 10 p.m. for you as well? Wait and see what he says. Nine? Okay, so you're an hour behind me. Okay. So I know I work at 4:15 tomorrow. I'm gonna try to do my best to be on at like 8-ish. 8 or 9 a.m. tomorrow morning. I'm gonna try to be on. Just so that way I can get through and start getting into some Shadowbringers and whatnot. I'm super pumped for it. I can't wait. So yeah, it'll be either 8 a.m. or 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Make sure notifications are set to receive all from the channel. That way, when I do go live, you guys can get the ever elusive first like and first comment on the stream. And with that being said, until tomorrow, 8 or 9 a.m., this is Psychotic.